Alright, sorry about that, you guys. We're back. Let's get everything up and running again. My PC just crashed once again. You guys know the drill. It's the daily PC crash. Happened really early this time. Today's PC crash happening at maybe like 20-30 minutes into today's stream. Wow. It was a really early PC crash, actually. Ava saw that cheap rocket tactics and disabled Ronar's network tower. How would you place in the XCOM 2 World Cup? I'm actually the XCOM champion. 10-time world champion. I've been playing XCOM since 10 years ago, and we've been champions ever since we debuted in the XCOM Olympics. PC crashing in fear of the new PC. Let me go up and see if I missed any comments from earlier. What's the timer on those LIDL rockets? I know they're supposed to increase infiltration time by a decent amount, but I feel like it's not enough for the value that they bring. Although, to be fair, they're like my only solution to drones right now. But I was thinking of re-adding scatter to those rockets, as well as scatter to just throwable consumables also. I want things to not be guaranteed ever. So that's one of the ways I was thinking about fixing that, by just adding scatter to like every single AoE thing that can be thrown or shot out. Oh, it's up. Let's get the game going. It will take a while, probably like 5 minutes or so. So if you guys want to go grab snacks, get some water, I recommend now's the good time to do it. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Oh my days. The XCOM Olympics sounds fun. What would be the different branches in this Olympics? We have a new subscriber today. I have no clue. And thank you very much for the support. Slightly DM. Much appreciated.
Ayo.
Ayo to you too, sir. Oh, I forgot to update my subs list for the character pool at the beginning of today's stream. I will do that at the end of today's stream so that we have everyone who subbed into the character pool. Is the early crash a bad omen? Who knows? Maybe it's a good omen. Maybe it means you get the hard stuff out of the way earlier in life. You get a smooth life later on. Crazy how long people stick around here. You mean like how long they stick around in terms of like how many old viewers we have, or do you mean like something else? Not really, says Cadence. Of course, everyone should always be sticking around for Ronar's streams. You remember when like I asked about everyone's ages a few streams ago? Or was it last stream? I don't remember when I asked about that. But we asked about like how old the people were here, and we realized that everyone here is actually really old for a gamer. Yeah, I've been seeing the same names around for years. We have like a lot of dedicated viewers. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like I don't do things that get my channels on YouTube or Twitch promoted on the algorithm, but the people who do discover the content, they're just like, wait, this stuff is fire. We love XCOM content like this, and they'll stick around for a long time for it. I have a fresh/hot take. I enjoy getting soldiers with negative traits because tuning them into positive ones is so much fun. That is a pretty interesting take. Depends on what you mean by negative takes, though. Because, negative traits, do you mean, like, purely negative traits? Like, fear of reloading, and they'll just, like, randomly start reloading all the time during combat? Or do you mean like having muton phobia and just having them suddenly freak out halfway through a battle and you'll find a way to make them useful despite that? No such thing as too old for a gamer, 33 years old. Hey! Fellow 30 person. Negative traits like fear of the chosen becomes turned into hunter of the chosen. That's an interesting take. Can you actually turn them into something? Is that a thing that Rishi did? Or do you just mean like you make them fight chosen despite them being scared of them? So many missing dependencies. That's because I'm running the beta version of Long War. Long War of the Chosen. So I'm running experimental Long War of the Chosen, which isn't recognized as Long War of the Chosen, but it satisfies all their dependencies, even if it doesn't look like it does. New trait, fear of drones. There really should be. It is one of the scariest things when you're swarmed by 3 drones and you have no way to take care of them. Your entire team is just sitting there stunned. We got creaky gamer fingers. Creaky gamer fingers, like arthritis and stuff. I always keep hearing about stuff like arthritis. I think the closest I ever was to getting like some sort of bodily injury while gaming was when I was playing the Wii Sports in particular. I was trying to do that the challenge battles in Wii Sports. You know how like when you do really well in Wii Sports, the single player content, they start challenging you with like special opponents. Like for example, in the Wii boxing thing, eventually like Matt the champion shows up and you realize that the guy that you have the training sessions with, he's actually a champion and he's about to kick your ass. I got like a really sore wrist from trying to do like hook punches in Wii Sports, because hook punches were one of the easy ways to like sneak past the enemy Wii's guards and stuff. But I could never figure out how to like properly do it, so I just like swish my wrist in a really probably unhealthy twisty way. But that's how I got like my my hook punches in. Or like whenever I'm pitching in the Wii baseball, I'd always like twist my wrist in a weird way to get the curveballs going. And because I kept doing that over and over, like after like a Wii Sports session, my wrist would feel so tight and painful. I'm like, this is probably not good for when I'm older. I should probably not do this. Carpal tunnel syndrome is no joke, folks. What is the sound? I have no idea, but it happens every once in a while when we're loading up our save file again. I like the Starship Trooper approach more. If someone keeps failing me and dies, he's a good citizen. I searched on YouTube for XCOM 2 months ago, and I got your channel recommended days later, so I'm quite new into watching you. Oh, okay. Hopefully you're gonna enjoy this stream session. I mean, you've been around for like a couple of days at the very least, right? So how have you been enjoying it so far? Has it been to your liking? Oh, back to here. I have to throw my rockets out again. Alright, rocket time once more. So starting with this guy, we'll shoot the rocket down there. Then after that, we shoot out more of these rockets. Okay, so I can't get that guy with this rocket, so I have to just shoot this one. Being weird. It's refusing to cooperate. We can get rid of all the Overwatches this way at the very least. Oh, he just straight up died. Officer and Stun Lancer are left. I have one last rocket over here.
Got a light.
Make it a good one.
Whoa, haha! That one's for you, Morty, because you like bad jokes.
Hey, they're all dead this time. I got none of the loot though. I kind of wanted the loot. Damn it! This game makes everything worse every time it crashes on me. It's Advent's way of save scumming against us. Here on this stream, the game save scums against the player. Wait, there was more? Oh shit. I thought... Okay, there can be 9. There can be 9. Alright, I just ran this soldier in to get shot to death by that snake. Oh fuck. Alright, everyone get up to that person and get ready to help him out. Sword person will get close to the sectoid so we can get rid of any mind controls and stuff.
Relax a little.
Tongue grab, good.
That
actually pulled them into cover, so now they're not in danger, funny enough. I was half expecting to have this. Okay, we need to take care of Mr. Sectoid. Mr. Sectoid, here's a shield bash to the face. That's half your life gone. And we'll follow that up with a good clean sword stabby to the face. Bye, Sectoid.
That shit look like it hurt, homie. Give me that.
Good job, the big smoke. Now we have to rescue our person that's in the middle of being bound to death. That's easier said than done, of course. We're 1 tile short. Can't reach him this round. Okay, we'll help him out next round.
We'll be fine. Let's party!
Everybody else run up. Honestly, I probably should have been punished way harder for underestimating the number of enemies on this mission, but smash and grabs can have only 7 enemies on it, and they tend to have only 7 enemies on it when you do the version that has a 4 trooper pod on it. Now to deal with one of Tedster's infamous creation, the 100 dodge Viper. Death by 1,000 cuts once more. The only way to actually kill these types of Vipers. Bleed, that's good. And bye-bye. Did we get loot? Loot? Yay, we got an Illyrium core! That's what I was hoping for. Alright, everybody else grab some resources and let's go home. I'll have you grab the closest thing, I guess. Yeah, you can grab that one. Alright, and now there's actually... I should wait till it says alien activity, or it doesn't say alien activity down there. I need to get in the habit of doing that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I think that's all of them. 100 dodge, WTF. Yeah, well you see... One of the things that Tedster aims to do was look at the ways that some enemies could be improved. And one of the ways he thought the Viper could be improved, I guess, was making them lean really hard into being a dodge tank. And he went ahead with that. And you know, after playing a bit with it, it honestly isn't too bad.
Hey, chill out.
It honestly feels reasonable. You know, like when you first think about like, oh man, imagine if sectoids got to move, mind spin, zombie summon, and shoot out all at once. That's like 4 actions. That's got to be too OP. But then you actually see it, and it's like, no, it's actually reasonable. The player can play with that. It is not a problem at all, and it actually makes the sectoids an interesting enemy to fight against.
Got it covered.
Alright.
Hurry up, fool!
Nice and
Somebody
simple
turn the game off.
mission.
Let me free.
Give her that dedication to go a little bit faster.
状況は
Got it.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick?
Bound to death, more like bound to
Take the
bruise.
high road on the right.
You know what Tetster could do to really make the current Vipers threatening?
Sheesh, your liver must be really hurting.
Make it so that they don't let go of the person even after they take damage. Now that would actually make the Vipers incredibly terrifying. I might ask for that in another playthrough if we'll make it through this one.
Dog.
最適な布陣を考えてくれ
Oh boy, that was some time well spent. Good game.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives
Looks
are
reasonable
secure.
when you are playing.
Firebrand
When
is
I
returning
try
to
it
base.
though.
Status
It's
confirmed.
practice,
Mission
right?
accomplished.
One thing I always say to people is the battle begins before it even starts. The way you approach your enemies, the way you gear up your squad, before you even get into the turn where you have enemies active on the field. If you play all of that better,
We must never
then the actual
allow
engagement will be
these
much
dissidents
easier.
to fill our hearts with fear.
Knowing to bring the
The
proper
victory
team to squad
today
and
is a
knowing
minor
to
footnote
position
in
properly before the
history.
fight begins.
A small
Getting as close to the
bump
enemies
on
as
the
possible
path
so you can
of
have an easy time
salvation
killing
the
them.
elders have
That's
set
one of the best
forth
ways
for
to
us.
set yourself up for success. A lot of people, when they think of like XCOM intelligence, they're like, oh man, the smartest commanders can come up with all the best solutions in the middle of actual combat, but a lot of times it comes down to how you do things before you actually get into the fight.
Executed to the highest standards. Excellent work, Commander.
Goring Blade. Vicious attack that leaves even worse wounds. Slash an enemy within movement range to inflict bleeding and agony. This comboed with Viscous Accelerant from the Flamethrower guy is going to kill the Chosen really, really quickly, I think. We'll see if that combos well together. I'm assuming it probably will, but we have to see first. We needed that so badly. Oh my gosh, we got 96 supplies. That's so helpful. Give Vipers a scamper and another bind action while if they get shot while binding. An interesting take. I'm gonna pass up on those bonds for now. Cooling down the Reptilian is a realistic way to fight it. Yeah, I think so too. Chill to remove their dodge, because they are cold-blooded creatures or something, so they get less active in the cold. Is that how it worked again with snakes? Ooh, there's a mission right away. Not happening though, only one day. We'll look for Liberation 3 in this region, and just try to maintain control over this area, seeing as how this place is about to get flooded with strength that I can't stop. Resistance ring complete. I'm gonna go slap this guy in here. And that is going to have us find the Reapers 3 days. Now, I can do something over here.
Commander, we've
Upgrade
pushed our
this.
current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand
And
our facilities
with
further.
that, we can actually send the guy up there to assist with this, while sending another gremlin down here to assist down here. There we go. Spend 50 supplies on that. We'll get those supplies back in 13 days. Nice little investment to speed up our supply gathering. Liberation. Unfortunately, that's not doable. We're gonna wait for the next one. Network tower is almost ready. 9 days. Ooh, a grenadier. Rescue VIP from Advent cell. Free an important prisoner. If this wasn't light, I'd probably do it. I do want to do it for the EXP. But I'm gonna pass on that for now. Should I be passing on missions? That is EXP. I'll pass on it for now. Get a Reaper first at least.
We may have chosen a different...
Hey, it's Tanker Dude, he's back!
But our people fight for the same reason. For the world we once knew.
Alright, you know what our mistake last campaign was? Not getting Danker Dude
Or die
earlier.
trying.
This time around, we
My
got
people
Danker
have
Dude
thrown off the
early.
shackles of alien oppression. And through discipline, we have survived. We
Rescue
don't
alien
rely on the aliens'
defector, hunt the
technology,
chosen
and we would never
assassin,
live in their cities. We
faction
are the
hero.
hunters.
That takes a staff
We move
sergeant,
in
so
the
it'll be a while
shadows.
before we get that.
And we
Let's go
won't
for the
sleep
alien
until
defector.
the
Why
last
not?
alien is dead at our feet. If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some
We can
additional
just
orders.
send out double shifts for this one so we don't have to invest any soldiers at all. Always good to not have to invest any soldiers on a covert action. We should take advantage of that as much as we can, because as the chosen dark events get harder and harder, I won't be able to send out weak soldiers as often as I did before in the past. 115%. Let's see if we can get that down to light. 8 days. Ooh, this is a good one. I will probably do that. I'm gonna wait till this goes up to 150%. Resistance personnel. Introduce a condition of lingering snake mobility reduced for a round or two. Give Vipers a scamper. I read that one. Wow, so efficient. You can bring a 6 with 9 days. I can bring 6. I don't know if I can get it down to extremely light though. I might be able to. But I'm also aiming to save the squad up for something better. I should at least check it out though. See, I have this habit where it's like, oh yeah, you can just go down there, send the squad out, and if you want them back, bring them back and do another mission. But I'm always like, I don't want to spend the time in the like loading screen, loading up some soldiers, sending them out, then calling them back again. The animation times are so long. And I get lazy about that in the weirdest ways possible. I know it's obviously not a good thing to have. 70 aim. 1, 2, 3. 13. You had 57 aim as a... Yeah, you had 57 aim as a rookie. Not very good for the Banish build, but I do want to do the Banish build. Oh man, I want to do the Banish build, but your aim is so bad that it's like objectively horrible for you to do the Banish build. Remote start, ghost grenade, overkill. WTF 18. Oh shit, I just realized! Someone pointed out he had 18 mobility and I just noticed. Wait, okay. What do we do with you, Danker, dude? 18 mobility and no accuracy. Does that mean knife? I feel like that means knife. I feel like that has to be knife, right? Check out the other stuff. Throwing or launching grenades no longer ends the turn, breaks shadow, and grenades have no cooldown. In addition, you can throw grenades 2 tiles further and their radius increases by 1. Grants a grenade only slot. Fire, acid, and poison from grenades increases by 100%. Enemies hit by grenades deal 2 less damage for 1 turn. Radius of grenades and rockets is increased by 2. Wait, that's a lot of radius increase. Okay, so this takes the fire grenades and turns them into a cross-shaped thing. This takes the fire grenade and turns them into an actual grenade-sized area. Wait, this is really good, actually. We can actually do something with this version of Danker Dude. as a grenade ambusher. Do we do the grenade ambusher build? He also comes with heavy hitters, so his burns will actually do a decent amount of damage. That is tempting. Grenade ambusher danker, dude. And then with Shadow plus Stalker, his mobility is going to be really high. That could be funny. The other option is another knife, dude. And he has the mobility to carry a shit ton, that is true. He also has the mobility to set up knives, though. That's something that we rarely get, the ability to set up a bunch of knife throws. He's got swift throw and knife encounters, so that's like another, Oh, you know what? Danker Dude comboed with that other ninja gives us enough crit chance to crit the Chosen with 100%. Hear me out, okay? Knife encounters plus swift throw is 3 knife tosses. With Rend the Mark, that's 150% crit chance applied to the target. The Chosen have 200% crit resistance, so you need 300% crit to guarantee a crit hit on the Chosen. Danker has 150, the other ninja has 150. We can theoretically get up to 300% crit. Ooh. Ooh, we might have to do that. We might have to go full knife. I'm thinking full knife, guys. Okay, so this would be it. Plus 1 damage to bonus to throwing knives. 1 additional throwing knives. Oh, this might be it, guys. 300% crit on the Chosen. We could either do the grenade build or do this build. If I were to do grenade build, it would be something like Shadow Grenadier, Stalker, Deadly Haze, Devastation, I guess Death Dealer, Iron Rations, True Predator, He isn't going to be much help against drones, though. You don't know that. Critting drones could be fun. Oh, Crippling Strike against the drone is really good, actually. I think I'm down for the knife build. We can have double ninjas and just stack crit on the Chosen. That should be quite fun. Ninja plus Reaper combo. This should be quite interesting. We've got personnel, rookie, personnel. So 3 personnel plus a rookie. We do need to do this mission, so let's get this out of the way. We're gonna start sending Rick and Danker Dude together so they can start building up a little bit of friendship and teamwork. You two should have quite a lot of fun on this mission type. And then alongside that, we're gonna bring in... I need to train up some more of our lower ranking troops, I think. Let's take this time to train up our recon, our technician, and our ranger. Oh, but as soon as the, hold up, let me think about this. As soon as that other mission completes, I do want our recon and technician available for the HQ assault. I'm gonna keep those 2 out. Who do I not need for the HQ assault? That's the best question. I don't need this knight. And I don't need... probably the Buccaneer. We'll bring the Buccaneer in. They're the highest ranking soldier on the squad, and I really want this person to promote into Staff Sergeant so we can start working on the Templar. Another nice thing about this squad is that they are a very non-committal squad. You don't need a lot of equipment to make them function. Did we never get alloy swords yet? I thought we would. I thought alloy sword was something that we could build easily. There we go. You actually cut with your sword, so I have to give you that. Sawed-off shotguns should still be able to kill things even without an upgrade at this point in the game, so I'm going to leave those as is, and that will be our solution to drones if we can't use our rockets. You mostly throw knives, so you won't be using your swords or your vector rifle. And this knight over here probably needs an alloy sword, so let's get one of those also. Alright, let's get the squad out there. Get them trained up.
Sky
Should be
Ranger
quite fun.
deployed. Squad green to deploy.
Alright, see you later, Sovereign. Thanks for dropping by.
Just what are you and the Reapers up to, Commander? I've heard they'll eat just about anything, if they don't turn on you first.
Is the ghost grenade radius affected? You know, that's a good question. I don't believe it is. It increases the size of the smoke, maybe, but when you select the ghost grenade, you have to actually target a soldier. It's not like an AoE that you throw it in. So I believe that's how it works. How's it going, Moist Frog? Oh, we are about to get retaliated on here. Some stun lancers and other enemies gain lightning reflexes. Is that permanent? This has been plaguing us for quite a while. It's probably the reason why we didn't detect a single supply raid with good time on it. Infighter, combat awareness, will to survive, permanent defense. Okay, so those are the current ones that are active. Guy recovered from wounds, good.
Commander, we have a... We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
And now at 150, that finally brings it down to light. Now this version of light is probably the 15 enemy light, not the 13 enemy light. But that's the best we're getting. Let's begin on the network tower, and eventually we're going to go on the HQ assault, hopefully. This time our HQ assault came much earlier, and when I say much earlier, I mean so much earlier. Like last time we were like at the end of May. I think this time we're like near middle of April or something. Stun Lancers are getting even scarier. It's okay, guys. Just ignore all of our problems, and it won't actually be that scary. Pretend there's no dark events. And then when the enemies are way stronger than we expected, we just go, damn it, Rishi. A lot of permanent dark events. Yeah, quite a few, and this is just the beginning. I'm sure we're gonna have an entire list of that when we're done with the campaign. Maybe dumb question, but is Beyond Legendary stuff forcing to liberate all regions? Sounds like it should. That was the plan. I don't know if Tedster has that set up yet, but he's probably going to eventually implement that. Whether or not he does it by this campaign or we have to wait till the next one, I don't know. If he doesn't implement it, I might just do it myself, depending on how badly the state of the campaign is.
This'll be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise.
How do you guys like the lag? Oh, this is pretty heavy lag. Is the game gonna crash?
Hey,
it loaded.
Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming. Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
Alright, let's begin. Let's start by using our technical first. He has the SMG, which means he has the least amount of detection radius. Just get as close as you can. Mr. Stun Lancer will sit back here. Grappling hook guy sits up here.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
No need to ask twice.
Other flamethrower person can sit here for now. I should probably improvise as many frag grenades as I can during this time period. Now, this is one of those maps where there's an entire building in the way. I don't know if there's a door on the other end of that or if it's just pure window. If it's just pure window, you can't actually go through here. I cannot tell. Alright, we're just gonna stick left. Now, there was this one time where I was here and the enemies got dangerously close to revealing us, so I'm gonna stay like behind this full cover slot and no further, just for safety.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Just watch, my
Moving
friend.
to Overwatch.
We're just gonna be a little bit patient here.
Everyone,
Roger.
stay on your
I've got my
guard.
eyes on.
I'll try to cross once these guys patrol back into that building, hopefully. If we're lucky, they'll do a thing where they like patrol through the window and then we don't have to smash the windows ourselves if we have to go to the right side. I've had many bad experiences when I first started playing the game with these Advent airships. I'd always be like, oh, there's probably nothing behind them. I walk behind them and there's a pod there waiting for me.
Slow and steady.
Covering now.
It pays to just be a little bit patient when it comes to this stuff. Alright, they're finally coming back. We'll start going around the gunship when the time comes. Usually when they linger back inside the building, they do like a couple rounds inside of there, so you can stand around here for a decent amount of time.
You can depend on me.
Scanning.
Not having a phantom unit here kind of sucks though. Ooh, they're patrolling differently. I'm moving different, says this cursed trooper.
I won't hold anything back.
The lag is 10 out of 10. That was a really long lag though, even for my computer standards.
I cannot handle
Eyes
all
on the
this work by
prize.
myself, you know.
I'm afraid to move up. I feel like I'm going to stumble into them. And I don't know if that's a door or a window. That definitely looks like a window. There's no easy way to get up here unless you like go around the back and climb up this ladder. But I don't even know if there's a door back here. That looks like a window. I can't approach. I can't approach. Not like this. Yeah, I don't know where they are. We have to be patient until they turn around completely.
Prepare,
I don't know,
resist,
but if we keep
and
listening, we
overcome.
might be
If they decide to suddenly turn around, we're gonna get caught. You have to be patient here. This is one of the tougher layouts to deal with. There's none of these like side railings that you have on this little thing here. There's nothing here, so there's no breakpoint in between. I think the next railing section is gonna be up there, so I have to wait a long time until I get up to it.
Move out!
pod up there. Okay, so that's where the trooper pod is.
I don't have time to leisurely set up camp.
If we get caught early, I might just evac. I feel like this is one of those missions where it's a little bit tough to do this early. So if we get caught without getting to stun them all, I do have to just run away. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There should be 2 more pods out there. See how this guy's detection radius is smaller than the other guys? So I'm having this guy move first. It's better by just a little bit, but that's enough to make the difference.
Slow and steady.
Steel yourself against the coming horror.
I need them to go inside the building. Can you guys go inside? Thank you so much, finally. Oh, that's my phone, sorry about that.
Just watch, my friend.
Oh my goodness, it's been 10 years, but they're finally moving the way we want them to move. Yes! The best day of my life ever. Okay. And thank you very much for the donation. Yeah, and much appreciated, man.
Hello, Commander. Friendly neighborhood Nyat Ventruor here. Good luck on the Nyat Work Tower.
I see.
$600 reached. Sad that it makes me use my real username on Streamlabs.
Thank you very much for your support. What do you mean by it makes you use your real username? Isn't it just, your Twitch username? Let's, run everyone back over to this angle back here. Alright, I'm pretty sure running up to here
I am on my way.
Hopefully. Everybody else, just get close enough so that you can start killing if we need to start killing.
Once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
I couldn't change the donation name to Nyadven Trooper. I see, I see. For a moment I thought it was like doxing you or something. I was like, oh no, what? Streamlabs does this? Okay, this is where things get a little bit spooky. I don't know if that frost droid from earlier is around this spot. They might be. Yeah, they might be.
Here we go.
Okay, we've revealed up to there. That's still safe. That's good. Gonna have you camp here. Everyone else will start running all the way down. Big pod down there. Very big pod.
Got it covered.
We could all hide inside of the gunship. That's probably a safe place. Okay, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, not... how many is that? 7. 7 plus 4, 11. And I'm guessing the last pod will be another group of 4. Okay, so that's the 15 enemies. That's everything. We found them all. Now it's just a matter of finding the opportunity to run Basti straight past everything. Can you all go in that direction, please? That would make my life so much easier. Pretty please, just go in the other direction. Oh, pretty please, just go in the other direction. Damn it. This pathway is not safe to hide in the railings. They can easily jump over the edges because these two pods are patrolling past each other, so they're possibly going to jump over the edges when they have to cross by each other's paths. Now, I can theoretically make this run, but there's an unseen enemy over here. So this red tiles is actually a lie. It's probably like a little bit further than we might expect.
I remember days when the sun shone.
There he is.
And laughter could be heard from the tavern.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, now you can't make it through. Okay.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Everyone be patient. Soon we will be given the opportunity to run past them all. Just not yet. Finally, someone who plays XCOM. How's it going, Narek? How you doing? Okay, now, if they patrol around this way, we might get caught. I think they just patrol back and forth, but if I'm wrong about this, we might have some problems. Hopefully, we will not have problems.
The corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
I want to get, like, up to there, I think. Yeah, I'll bring this guy up to here. This is a safe spot. I'm afraid that they'll patrol all the way through. If they patrol all the way through, we'll get caught. So it's better to run back here earlier than later. Just in case. Now, if we don't see them coming down through here with these two guys, then they're either turning back around or they're going around the ship. Either way is kind of bad for us. And fine, and you? Do you play all the XCOM games? I've played all of them. And now, now we have to fight everything at once.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
I like how he takes the time to pray right before we're getting shot at. 1, 2. Alright, let's do this. This guy's the scariest one out of all of them. He'll self-destruct in our face. Everyone else over here should be okay. Our goal is to get all the way down there with our technician.
Understood.
So I'm just gonna start moving him in this direction. Oh my god, there's a turret. Well, this is horrible. Now, if I'm not careful and I run up here, there could be Rishi enemies up there. That would be the end of this entire run, probably. Let's get an evac zone out at least, so that we have the option to flee if necessary. I think right around there should be good. 4 turns for the evac to arrive. Now then, how do we handle all these enemies? First, I have this purifier. I have a turret right behind me, and I really badly want to just ignore it, but I know I can't. I have a stun lancer that can stab for a lot of damage. But that'll cause this guy to explode and do damage to us. I have this guy over here. He can grapple and kill certain things. There's a frost lancer up there and a stun lancer up there. I'm actually feeling the need to kill that stun lancer if I can spot him. But I can't reach him. Frost priest. This person has a flamethrower. Flamethrower person can actually do a decent amount to these enemies if I run her up. I'm feeling the flamethrower person first. Let's see the distance of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's like 7 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be able to get all of them. Try to get as many as you can. Oh, we got a miss on that guy. Okay, the Frost Lancer didn't get hit, but everyone else got hit. So those guys will be disabled mostly. Then I just have to take care of these two back here. Plus that Purifier. I'm still not sure what I'm going to do about the Purifier. He's kind of worrying me right now. This person down here has a double flamethrower on these guys. So let's have you come down to here and set up the double flamethrower.
Prepping flamethrower.
And I missed this guy. Oh, that's annoying. Do I let you take a hit in the back from the Advent turret? I don't think I do. I still have to think about that. I also have to kill this guy down here. And then the Advent medic, he's going to do probably medkit into a shot. He might medkit and relocate also. But I think more importantly than anything else, I do need to remove this Purifier. As much as I don't like eating the explosion to the face, I kind of have to. Oh! We take those. Alright, that works. Okay, that's great. That's excellent. I can use that. Alright, not bad at all. Now then, there's a Frost Priest right in front of us. I can shoot him in the face. I can also grapple Rocketeer, this guy. I can only grapple that guy, okay. Yeah, I guess I just shoot this guy in the face. I can also claw him. Let's claw him.
To those with a keen eye,
Be gone, fiend.
gold gleams like a dagger's point.
There is much to be found in forgotten places.
I need to take care of that medic. I just don't know how to deal with the medic. I really don't want to get stunned this round, though. I think we just take cover this way so that the turret doesn't get the shot against us. I really badly wanted to kill the medic. He's the last guy that has an actual dangerous action. I could shoot him in Overwatch and pray that he runs the Overwatch and dies. I think we have to go this way, just for safety. Alright, let's see how this goes. Shots to the face tends to be unhealthy. Would back shots be any better? Twitch chat. Hi there. Yeah, this guy's gonna get a chance to hit us. We do hit him with the good 5 damage though, that's always solid. Ah, he chilled the one guy that I didn't want to get chilled. Clever, that was the guy that I was planning on running into the enemy lines. Wait, he's immune to... Interesting, I didn't know that this guy was immune to fighters. Quite interesting.
That didn't feel good.
Yeah, that did not feel good. Alright, so this guy's gonna die from the burn. This guy's gonna die from the burn. Gotta deal with those two guys up there. There's another pod right down there that we have to take care of. Can we flamethrower? Oh, I'm just a bit short. Unfortunate. You're currently chilled, so you're gonna lose 85 of your total mobility. That means you cannot run into that room safely anymore. We need to take care of both the medic and the lancer. And I don't have an easy way to take care of that guy up there. I can run up to you and medkit and then take a shot on that guy over there. I think that's exactly what we're gonna do.
This is no place for the weak or the foolhardy.
Now keep in mind these turrets have squad sight, so they can shoot anywhere on the map as long as enemies can see. We have to kill the things behind us if we want to be able to get up to them safely. Not a kill. I hate how we didn't get any kills here. die from that. Our chemical squad is doing a great job of just ruining Advent's lives. So that's good. Finish him, please. Drop them.
Too weak for this world.
And I believe everything down there should be dead now. Excellent. Okay, everything's dead, so the turret can no longer squad sight us at least. I'm probably going to pass up on that loot. I need to really get to the network tower objective, otherwise we're going to get Doom reinforcements dropped on us. So I guess it's time to make a run for it. There is something that can see us through that window. That's what I'm worried about. Although I guess we have to fight it no matter what, so... better to just get ready for it, I guess? I don't want to fight from long range, that's the problem. We have to fight it. What do we got? Mutons, Celatid, Grub, and Viper.
Still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
That turret is the big problem here. How can we kill that turret without any problems?
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry
a little
are
bit too
beginning
far
to feel
away.
familiar.
I guess we just all move up and hunker down for this round. One turn until that ends. We have a hand rocket, that's good. Yeah, I guess we just wait around until it's time. I can wrath the turret. I can shoot it for like 0 damage. There's not much I can do about the turret, I think.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I think we hunker down because the Muton's going to be extra spooky to fight against otherwise. I'm gonna put you back to here. And you're gonna get ready with your rockets. Everybody else, keep your heads down.
Holding position.
If we can't push through this, we'll just evac it. No shame in that.
We must not neglect our training.
Here comes the Muton suppression. Shot. 19%. Oh, he gets 2 shots. Interesting. 17% from the Viper. Oh, that guy can fly over and poison cloud us. Damn. That's annoying. And he got a hit. Here comes the turret. Okay. None of those shots connected, which is great. Now, unfortunately, we're all getting hit by the poison and stuff. That's kind of annoying. The reinforcements are coming already. Oh my goodness, that's not good for us at all. Start off with this rocket and just remove as many overwatches and suppressions as we can. Beautiful shot. That was excellent, actually. Really good. Really, really good. Now then, we need to try to burn the Muton, try to disable the Viper, because that's the one thing that will actually stop us from reaching the objective, this thing with its tongue grab and stuff. I have a rocket over here to try and kill off the turret. That's actually really good, but it's only 4 tiles in scatter. 4 tiles means it can go, like, very far away from its intended target. I have a stun lance with you. And I have a grapple with you. Grapple's not particularly good. I can use this to kill this guy, though. That's actually solid. I might go for that. And you have a burn gun shot. I'm afraid of the turret killing this guy that's poisoned, though. That's the one issue that I have with all this. I'm very scared of that turret. But we should have the tools that kill everything here. Kind of. Possibly. Reinforcements are not very good, though. I just don't like the reinforcements coming in. Alright, let's go for it.
The discrete system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face.
One dead. Muton and Viper. Which one am I shooting at? You? You. Maybe you? I think it really depends on whether or not you're able to hit the
Heading out.
Muton from here with that flare gun. Good connection, not bad. Then we should have an easy time picking on what we're at here. That's gonna be the Viper. Bit of damage, finishing that off with the Stun Lancer. Everyone else just keep your heads down and don't get killed. Go, 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 go! Breach! Breach, breach! Nice work, dead Viper. Alright, then after that, I'm gonna have to eat more hits from the Celatid Grub, unfortunately, but I need you hunkered, otherwise that turret is going to threaten your life. So keep your heads down.
Come this far just to lose you
Here
here.
comes reinforcements.
Got
First
you.
round.
Finally.
Bye-bye, Muton. He took 5 damage worth of burn. I think he got max rolled on that. Okay, that turret is possibly going to down Xanoist. Maybe even a kill, depending on whether or not you get to bleed out. Oh, don't do it. Oh, you're good, you're good. Hang in there, Xanoist. Not looking pretty, but our team's handling it.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, the objective is all the way back here. You have a grappling hook. Oh, you can just pull that guy over and kill him. So, Mr. Stun Lancer will be in charge of getting this objective here. Alright, 1440. That's all you. Next round, we'll have the objective. This round is the recovery round. Let's see if we can find a way not to die here. First things first, this person has a rocket with their names written all over it, so we're just gonna launch this rocket right here. Blast him, so Kasakos. My girlfriend has a meeting, so I'm going to just be a little bit quieter for now. How many things lived and died? We actually did a pretty good job with them. Not too bad. This turret actually remains the biggest threat. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to start with a paramedic heal, I think. All the way over to here. So that Xanoist doesn't die. And we're just gonna continue ignoring this grub, and hopefully it just doesn't do anything dangerous. I can kill either this guy or this guy using the grappling hook. So pretty much most things are dead. I just have to get rid of that sentry and this guy down here. So Xanoist over here can come back down to here, get a little bit of distance from that turret, and oh, fuck! Okay, we have a few more issues here. Just start by removing those guys.
Target neutralized.
Can you still see the guy from up here? Probably, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We can definitely see this guy from here, so that's not an issue. This guy, however, his life is in danger. I wanted to be able to shoot the rocket at this turret, but Basti's kind of not in a good spot for that. Basti could run down to here and try to flamethrower that Sidewinder. I think that's one option, but he'll take a shot from both the Sectoid and the Frostroid, which is not good. I could shoot the rocket down here, but that won't really do anything if it doesn't kill them. We have no suppression. How do I survive both the turret and the side stuff? That's the real question here. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. From up here, I should be able to hit that Advent Engineer. I could also go for the turret and try to kill it. I don't trust that though. The turret can shoot you if you're down here, unfortunately. If you were able to get down to there, that would have been a different story, but there's no, like, good angle here. To be fair, letting everything shoot at Xanoist in half cover is almost just as bad as letting Basti stand out in the open against two things after disabling half the enemies. We could risk the bleed out, and if I come down here I should be able to get a flamethrower on both Engineer and Sidewinder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I need to get a lot closer actually. I just don't like this turret and the fact that it's up. I really don't like that turret, and I wish it was dead. The other option is to run indoors. Well, I'm risking your life then if I do that. I think the right thing to do is to remove this turret. This turret is a little bit too dangerous to be left alive. I have to blow it up, I think.
Out of my way!
Go, Basti! Turret destroyed, excellent. Then all that's left is to remove the Advent Engineer. Well, Basti. Not looking too healthy for you, unfortunately. You're also kind of standing out in the open. Let's keep two people out. They might split their fire amongst you guys. Okay, we're gonna hope that they bleed out instead. Aim him out! It wasted its action on poison! Oh shit! He made them 3 actions!
I'm the one who killed you, as surely as though I had wielded the blade.
Okay, so Tedster made it so that Poison Spit is a free action. I have to keep that in mind.
My family, friends, my home's punishment, everything mine to bear.
We have 3 soldiers left to fight with.
I couldn't.
Alright, times are looking a bit dire for XCOM, but 1440 here is going to get the objective, and we're going to stun everything on the map, and this is where we turn it all around. Let's go 1440. And here we go. guys are stunned. Let's get ready to finish this battle off. First things first, I want I guess a toxic shrapnel rocket should do. I think the sector is the only thing that's actually affected by it. And maybe the bleed on the sidewinder. And I hit nothing with it. That's really funny. Hey, that's an elite suppressor. We take those. Oh, the grub doesn't get stunned. Something to keep in mind, the grub does not get stunned. Alright, how do we survive this? I think the best way to get through this is to have you dash all the way up so that next round you can flamethrower from backwards. Stun Lancer over here should just make himself useful by, I guess, stabbing the grub? We need to stabilize you and you. You do have a med kit available to try and stabilize. I just have to worry about the fact that we won't have the accuracy to fight afterwards, but this poison's going to last anyways, so I might as well go for it. Good damage. Exactly what we needed. Alright, so you get down to here and get ready to fire off the flamethrower backwards against both the sectoid and the sidewinder. You over here, assist us in finishing off this guy, and then we'll stabilize them if we have to next round.
Hostile terminated.
Alright, we do have to stabilize this round. This will be a hopefully excellent flamethrower. I either go for the sectoid or the snake. I have to decide which one is the bigger threat. But I also have to stabilize our friends here. I want you to stabilize this guy from safety. You're gonna stabilize this guy. And we're going to burn the snake? No, the sectoid, I think. No, the sectoid can only shoot now. The snake can still, no, the snake does more damage, I think. The sectoid used up his cooldowns. Okay, yeah, let's do it this way. So you're gonna come back and stabilize this guy.
You're good. Just stay with me.
And then you're going to stabilize this guy. You will need to stand out in the open, unfortunately. Hopefully that's not a problem. Dead. You'll die eventually from the burn, and now all that's left is the sectoid. He is going to start shooting at us and stuff. Who's he going for? Stun Lancer?
I'm the one who
galore.
killed you, as surely as though I had wielded the blade.
Alright, so Kasakos, we need you to just start dealing with these guys for us. Okay, wow. What a battle this has been. Half our squad is bleeding to death.
Nothing's broken.
But we're all still alive, and that's what matters. A very, very brutal network tower. This is what happens when you reveal your concealment early without a shinobi. Exactly this. This entire place is just falling apart now.
Target
This is
neutralized.
Avenger. Status confirmed. Area
Alright,
secure.
mission accomplished, guys. That wasn't too bad now, was it? Oh, jeez. Alright, let's go read some chat. Wait, looks at 5G towers of terror. They were right all along. 5G towers are causing us to die. The government is trying to control us all with 5G towers.
According to Advent officials,
Hello, Commander. What you are seeing are...
Okay. At least I'll have friends with them in the hospital. That's right, Matic. Everyone's together, at least. Teamwork and friendship and all that.
Objectives added.
Do sectoids have a 75% crit chance? They seem to always drop crits. I know, right? For some reason, they seem to just crit very often compared to the other aliens. Honestly, this was a green and flamey squad, whereas a support sniper or rifler. This was the type of squad where we were hoping to reach the objective and hack and stun everything at once, so we could just burn it all to death at once. Snipers generally are not particularly good on this type of map. You can make them work, but the best stuff that you can have on this type of map is one really good stealth unit and a bunch of AoE. I just didn't have a really good stealth unit, so I couldn't get up to the objective and stun everything. But we're alive though. Am I giving you a hit and run? I want to give you a hit and run, but I feel like Whirlwind might actually be slightly more relevant. I'll give you the Whirlwind. I've been feeling like you needed a bit of safety after you stab things. Basti over here, gonna take the hollow targeting. We're gonna go down middle row and try to make your shots really powerful against bosses. Sokasaka's over here, fire in the hole for those extra accurate rockets. I kinda like that. Burning Retreat's not a bad choice either, because you do kind of need more movement. But I think fire in the hole for the more accurate rockets is the way to go. We're also about to start picking up things like Acid Splash Rocket, Javelin Rockets, and Hell Fury Rockets, so I think the extra accurate rocket wouldn't hurt. 3 Illyrium cores, elite suppressors, tons of stuff. Wow, and the Sturgle is before the higher tier aliens even show themselves. Yeah, when the Rishi stuff starts showing up, that's when the real game starts. That's when the real game starts. Right now it's the fake game. This is the part where we pretend everything is super tough, and people watching are like, whoa, it's already so tough. How much worse can it get? And then you find out it can get so much worse.
Network first. This is only the beginning, Commander. Your leadership.
Alright, HQ Assault is here. Let's get ready to do a really, really early HQ Assault. It's actually quite nice that we got this so early. I'm going to sell... I feel like it's responsible to sell the Elite Suppressor, but it's not like I don't use it. I do actually end up using it. I'm going to sell the Powered Bayonet, actually. Basic Suppressor, basic Heavy Barrels, Weapon Crates... Let's sell about that much. And let's get ready to liberate this region. It's already strength 6, jeez. At least it's not like that strength 9 monstrosity that we saw a while ago. Wait, May 1st HQ? WTF timers did you get? I got insanely good timers. And when I say insanely good timers, we were like, this is actually like quite literally the most insane thing we've ever seen. Not the most, but we got really, really good timers. Alright, for a mission like this, recon for the stealthing, and we will have Fusilier Technician, let's get our sharpshooties if we have one. We don't have one. I can wait 26 hours for the sharpshooties and the fusil. I think I'm gonna wait 26 hours.
Setting course for East Asia.
And the best part is, we got Lib 2 in this region also. We had some really, really lucky timers. Oh hey, look at that, Liberation 3. Neutralize target. Nice and straightforward type of mission. Let's send in the squad that we won't be sending onto the other mission, onto this one. Something like Blade Dancer, Newton Sapper, Legene Kelly. Oh, I don't actually have a lot of units. And we're also about to get retaliated on. I might have to hold off on the HQ assault until the retaliation plays out. Okay, we'll do something like this, I'm thinking. Actually, I'm gonna save the Dragoon for the other mission. This mission, I'm gonna bring the Arsonist, probably. Yeah, let's bring the Arsonist on this one. And let's grab a whole bunch of RPGs so we can actually kill drones, because drones in this mod are just... Beyond legendary drones are just so freaking insane. We do not want to deal with those at all. How's it going, Null Reference? Good evening to you too. More rockets. More rockets. More rockets. Good? Alright. My girlfriend's done with her meeting. Now I'm gonna start screaming as loudly as possible and she's gonna get angry at me again. Wait, are we allowed to carry 2 of these? What? I thought they were limited to 1! We can carry 2? My mind has been blown. The fact that most consumables are limited, like, I'm allowed to carry 1 medkit per operative, and you're telling me I can have double RPGs. I have to carry 2 of them just out of principle. I do want you to be decently fast, I won't load you down with that. And we actually still have 101% infiltration, not bad. Don't have any more alloy swords, but I do need some alloy swords. Well, no, most of your damage actually comes from the poison and the goring blade. I don't actually have to give you the alloy sword. I want to save up most of my supplies for the other mission that's showing up. I'm trying not to overspend here, but I'll at least build the Muton laser rifle. Oh, I only have 2 Illyrium. That's kind of bad, actually. Probably shouldn't have built this. Alright, we have so many rockets, this can't possibly go wrong, right? There's no way we can possibly mess this up. Let's get out there, guys.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Alright, what I actually have to do is buy the
Avenger
Illyrium from the
plotting
black
new course.
market. That's how desperate we are right now, I think.
Market is open.
Alright, bought some Illyrium. Oof. Expensive. Not super expensive, actually. It could have been worse.
The cooperation of these extreme...
Will I pick up a mercenary? I did say I wanted at least 1 mercenary. Fine, Yan, I'm gonna pick you up. I know you're behind the screen right now going, pick me up, Commander, I'm right
the lab
there.
is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
Wait, you get Bunker Buster? Wow, you get Bunker Buster and Purifier Gauntlet?
Picking up an unsecured transmission from some clown calling himself Van Dorn. Doesn't sound like the kind of recruit we're looking for.
Ooh, you've got a nice rocket loadout here. Okay, so the mercenary skills change depending on what equipment they're holding. They can hold quite literally every equipment in the game. I'm thinking you're doing something rocket related. Maybe something like this with the SMG. Flamethrower is also a fine option. Alright, sniper gives you squad sight, shooting sharp, squad sight lead the target, trench gun. Phantom on the SMG is quite interesting. Sentinel, suppressing fire, implacable, chem thrower suppression. With the rocket, you get blast off rocket launcher. With high card, you would get biggest booms. Wow, biggest booms. Fire in the hole. And salvo. Interesting. Okay. I think you can either go SMG if we need a stealth unit, or heavy cannon if we need a ranged unit. But you can do pretty much everything here. Yeah, you're a pretty solid unit. Bunker Buster plus iron rations should be quite powerful. If I were to add some extra stuff onto you, I guess it might be like medkit maybe? Maybe medkit. Formidable is quite strong. Lightning reflexes is always good to have someone on the team that has that ability. And finally, Packmaster. Packmaster iron rations! Wait, you get a second row down here? You get ECM. Ooh, I can make you stealthy. Quite interesting, quite interesting. We have a stealth unit here. With the SMG, you get Phantom. You also get Stalker for the extra mobility. Conceal. And finally, Quick Feet. I think SMG Rocketeer is the way to go on Yan. We can always switch things up depending on whether or not we need a person with suppression or more stealth. But I think Rocket is always what you have. And then we make you stealthy because of the ECM. I think that's the way to go. Should be a very, very interesting soldier. Very excited to play with that soldier there. Nah, this class is like Skyrim skills. Every build is pretty much the same. Don't like it. You don't like it? You don't like it? Well, what would you prefer about it? You mean just the class itself? Oh, I see what you mean about the class. I feel sort of the same way. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like kind of jack of all trades, master of none. But when you combine it with stuff down here, you can get some interesting direction on it, though. And we have some very interesting direction. We have Bunker Buster and Iron Rations. This person gets 2 rockets to begin with. Packmaster makes that into 4 rockets. Iron Rations makes it into 6 rockets. So this soldier can carry essentially 6 rockets with them at all times. Plus a Flamethrower Gauntlet and Bunker Buster. And they get ECM to work on our stealth squad if we want to do something with that. And I believe you don't get to combo SMG with rockets on any soldiers in Mod Jam, so this is quite nice. It's similar to the Reaper rocket that I think got nerfed a while ago. I think like a while ago the Reapers were able to get rockets in Mod Jam that they were testing like some sort of stealth ambusher build, and then they kind of turned that into a Grenadier build. This kind of serves a similar purpose to that. It has no signature, it can be literally anything. And that is, I think, the part of the charm about what it's supposed to be. I do agree though, I prefer soldiers that do have a direction, but honestly it's not the worst thing.
You would ally yourselves with the most extreme among your kind. There is hypocrisy in
What am I doing right now? I am waiting.
collusion with such savage beings.
East Asia.
I can't do anything yet, I have to wait till the retaliation happens, and once I'm done with the retaliation, I want to immediately do the HQ attack. Oh hey, we have Faceless!
Setting course
Let's
for
go do the
Indian
Faceless mission.
Regional Zone.
Hopefully that'll get us a little bit more loot. I prefer Ronar to soldiers. I don't need a direction. Wait, what does that even mean? You prefer me to having soldiers because you don't need a direct... Do you mean you prefer my take on it? Or is Twitch chat hitting on me? Mercenary with SMG and Hollow Targeter is a superior recon, is it? I thought the recon would actually get more perks because with Hollow Targeter, don't you need like rapid targeting, multi-targeting, independent tracking, high def hollow, vital point targeting? Doesn't it not get all those things? It's meant to confuse streamers, I see. No, I think they were hitting on you. You got it right. Oh shit, not again, Twitch chat. I've always sucked at this game. Couldn't beat it unmodded on easier difficulties, Lamau. Well, it's about practice, right? I think that's the main thing about it. Once again, I'm always super behind when it comes to reading YouTube chat. It's just that so few people comment on YouTube chat. They mostly chat in Twitch chat, so I'm just so used to like... I turn my head, I look at YouTube chat, and it's usually blank like 90% of the time, and then I turn my head to look at Twitch chat, and then eventually I just get in the habit of just skipping over the YouTube chat and looking straight at the
exercise restraint when using explosives.
Alright, let's do it.
Exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. And explosives.
Think too hard about how you're moving the soldiers up here. Then they don't show up on the first half of this map. You can save yourself a lot of time by just clicking really quickly. I find that when it comes to games like these, I try to also optimize real life time as well as in-game time.
On my way!
Because if I don't do that, then you just lose way too much real life time and you just won't have enough opportunity to get through campaigns and learn from the campaigns that you get through. It does end up being a little bit of a sloppy play though sometimes. But I think amassing more experience with multiple campaigns is more important than doing things like, I think I should move up to there, but there is full cover here, but what if the enemies are around the shadow spot? I just think, you know what, screw it, just press the button. They're down there.
Come on, double time!
Position confirmed.
What's your battle plan?
Time your motor.
We'll get the assault rifle people in the high ground, and then maybe the SMG person too. Shotgunners will stand out really far up to these guys, have them walk into us, and then we'll be on Overwatch. We'll get 2 free rounds against them. How do you optimize real life time? You optimize real life time by playing the game as quickly as possible on slow-mo ×3. I kid you not, this is how I used to play the game. I would hit slow-mo 3, So we'd have extra fast animations, and I would just like pump out multiple game after game after game.
Sure, why not?
And I would play super fast. It would oftentimes get me killed because I'd be playing way too fast for my own good.
Time to fortify! Moving to Overwatch.
Also, animations would cancel the slow-mo times 3. So it'll go back into slow motion as soon as the first animation finished. So I'd immediately queue up another slow-mo 3. And then just keep queuing this up. And basically this is how I would play the entire game over and over again. So even though I have like 7,000 hours in XCOM, the first like 2,000 hours is more like 6,000 hours actually, in terms of experience amount. And then if you turn off the animations, then you don't have to worry about slow-mo canceling. Because you guys can see right now slow-mo went back down to regular speeds. So instead of having to like re-enter slow-mo over and over again, if you turned off animations, you wouldn't have to worry about that. But I've gotten good enough at the game that I'm comfortable with just enjoying the game for what it is, rather than trying to hyper-optimize everything now. I want to just like look at all the animations, enjoy my soldiers' moments kind of thing.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
I already watched the YouTube VODs at 2x, I'd have a seizure. I'm pretty good at playing this game fairly quickly, so I was floating the idea of playing with a chess timer on this game actually. Nice shot. Oh, that's faceless. Ronar runs 3 separate campaigns of XCOM at the same time to increase his hours per hours of XCOM. Oh, there were 2 faceless in this region? Well, that's unfortunate. During my early streams, I floated the idea of playing it even faster. I think at fastest I played it was at slow-mo 5.
That would hurt a little.
And at some point, I believe slow-mo affects the camera too. Kind of. Does it not affect the camera? I thought it did. Maybe that was XCOM 1 that it did that. I think it was XCOM 1 that it did that. But I think at one point I tried playing at slow-mo 10. That was actually oh my gosh, it does affect the camera. Yeah, it's just not possible to control the camera like this. Oh, holy shit. I'm gonna die because I'm like just not paying attention to the mission right now. Alright, how do we kill these guys? We got an Advent Duelist down there. Mr. SMG over here.
I'm ready.
Take a YOLO shot on that guy. Try your best. You up here. I want to limit the number of enemies shooting at us next round. We'll kill the faceless anyways, and the faceless is going to regenerate. So I'm going to actually start by just trying to kill that one guy down here. Oh wait, I have a rocket.
It's the only way.
I like how inefficient I was. See, this is what happens when I get distracted. Okay, a bit of damage there. This guy is still on Overwatch. Maybe I'll let this guy run the Overwatch.
Sir.
That way this person can get to the high ground and take another shot at that guy down there. Next round we'll open fire on the faceless. We should be able to kill them all since we have so many shotgunners on the team. Hey, we killed him, nice.
You're nothing to me.
I should have killed that guy actually. That guy was a little bit more dangerous. That's alright. Everybody else just sit still and get ready for combat with faceless. Just reload actually. Like overwatching the shotgun's pointless. The faceless is just gonna burn it. Oof, that sentry is MVP right now. Might kill a guy. Nope, doesn't kill a guy. Those Advent Troopers, they have center mass, so even though it says 2 to 4 damage, it's actually 3 to 5 damage. They do more damage than the sentries. Double faceless party, yay! I'm standing this guy out in the open so that they're less likely to focus on the other guys. Alright, good hit. Can the person with the SMG finish him off? There we go. Nice little bit of efficiency squeezed out of our soldiers. Then all that's left is this faceless up here. Oh, you're not looking very healthy, are you? I can medkit and then start shooting. Overcome is 3 health. I think a medkit's just straight up better, isn't it? Pretty sure medkit is just a straight up improvement.
Reloaded.
Let's have you guys shoot first, so I know how much damage I need to actually kill it. Take the uncertain actions first. Okay, we need a lot of damage to kill it.
Highly improbable.
I think 2 shotgun shots should be able to kill it off. Just get off the medkit heal. You have 2 actions, right? Good. Unfortunately, I can't give this guy smoke grenade. I was wanting to do that. I should have shot with that person first to give this guy the EXP. I'm not really thinking super clearly right now. Press the buttons just to get through the mission a little bit sooner. Oh, that's a big hit. Alright, he might die then. Unless the other guy doesn't see him. Oh no, he gets a flank! I didn't think that he could flank him from through the building. Alright, so we lost like 3 recruits in this region, which kind of blows. Let's try not to lose any more recruits if we can. Particularly that guy's kind of scary. I don't know how I'm going to deal with that guy though. I think we need to get flashbangs off. I might even just grenade that guy if I have to. We lose out on a corpse, which is kind of one of the main draws of this type of mission, but I'd rather not lose any more recruits if I can help it.
I'm going.
Losing recruits for loot is definitely not worth right now.
Grenade!
Come on, guys, come on. Come on, guys, come on.
Seems doable. This is for you!
It's okay, Ronar. That just opens the room for 3 faceless. No, there will be no faceless in here. Okay, we can get that kill, so let's see if we can shotgun him to death from range. Oh. And our game just crashed. Okay. Well, time to reload everything, guys. Excuse my prying, but what sort of monster PC are you planning on building, Ronar? Probably one that'll last me for another 10 years and I don't have to touch it again. But my chat has been helping me build a PC that might be able to work with just $2,000, so if that works out, then I will probably go with that instead. But I do want one that can last so I don't have to replace it again. I'm weird like that, where it's just like, I like doing a thing once and then not having to do it again for a long time. We're buying 10 Steam decks and linking them together. Anything extra would probably just go towards things like rent, food, the usual stuff. Just kidding, guys. Any extra stuff is going to crack and cocaine. I'm gonna spend it all on drugs and addictions, guys. There you go. This will teach you shotgunning people left and right. Well, hey, at the very least, it's better than my entire PC freezing. The entire PC freezing is the annoying one. Here, I'll go through all the mod list again so people can actually see what I'm running here. The main thing that'll set this apart from a TED Jam run is really the Beyond Legendary tweaks. Everything else here is mostly the same as what you would find in any other TED Jam thing, aside from the cosmetics. Not gonna lie, I could go for some drugs about now. No, Twitch chat, don't do it. It's not worth it. I see Nyan actually hangs out in both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. How would you know if you never tried it? Oh, there you go. You got me there, caddies. Looks like I have to try some drugs now. I mean, I'm not like one of those people that's like, oh man, this guy does drugs. Keep your kids away from him. Well, it depends on the type of drugs. Like a little bit of weed, it's like, alright, you know what? Some younger people do that. It's probably actually better than doing cigarettes, because at the very least you don't get lung cancer from that. But any more than that, though, like shrooms and stuff, I'm like, okay, maybe you're doing a bit too much other things with your life that you shouldn't be doing. But then again, times are tough, so people need ways to get through some of the tough times in life. I bought kind of the same build that chat suggested. Hope it's good. First time trying AMD. Ooh. In fact, let me know what you think, Fast Guy. Maybe what you use with it will, how you feel about it might determine how I feel about it. Although one thing I want to do is future-proof my PC a little bit. Because you know how like AI is just like really taking off right about now? I want to be able to actually do stuff with that in the future if possible. People just need to be less weak. I kind of agree with that statement, but on the other hand, we are kind of having some really rough moments for a lot of people, so I can understand both sides of the argument. The type of argument I'm making is also, like, I guess considered really weak, because it's kind of like, oh, you're staying in the middle, you're fighting for both sides, not picking a side. But that's because I do think that both sides legitimately have, like, an argument, you know? Like, you look at how, like, for example, my parents were immigrants to America, and they studied really hard, and now they have, like, really good careers and stuff. And it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, people should definitely, like, push themselves really hard. But then again, a lot of the suffering that happens around the world right now is one of those things where it's like, you know, it didn't have to happen, but there's so much incompetence in leadership around the world in general that, like, it's happening. It's just like, I'm all for people working hard and stuff, but because of incompetence, that's just, like, unfortunate, you know? Nyan says, people need to be weaker. Weaker people are lighter and easier to princess carry. Streamer with XCOM addiction preaches on addictions. I haven't played XCOM all weekend, and I've been shaking this whole time, but I finally got myself on XCOM. And let me tell you kids right now, okay, I've been playing XCOM for over 10 years and I have never once gotten addicted, okay? We're finally back in XCOM.
Don't slow me down.
Let's go kill this advent trooper. Oh yeah, I'm getting my XCOM fill right now. He died in one hit this time.
Got it.
Alright, we're gonna grenade this guy if everyone else misses their shots. Oh, they didn't miss their shots. Good job, you guys.
That's gotta hurt.
Wait, there was another face? What? How many faces were in this region? How did I even manage to detect 3 liberation missions on first try with really good timers? When there were like, how many faces is that? Like the 3rd one? How did I actually manage that? What the heck? I want to grab this loot, but I feel like this person's gonna get swiped if I do that. Here, I'll have you grab it.
Yes.
Worth it. That was actually worth it.
Come get some.
Time to scout.
I see after some gaming, and I return after some gaming, and I see we're facing 3 faceless. Yeah.
No one seems
Decent
to
amount
look
of
too closely
faceless.
into that kind of thing.
Hello. Alright, let's kill this guy off and be on our way. Let's give the kill to the XCOM unit, so yeah, let's get some EXP. There we go. Good mission, you guys.
Positive confirmation. Area secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should
Never
not be
addicted
alarmed.
except for the
All
24-hour
weapon
plus
fire and
marathon.
wounds were simulated
That was
to
from many
better
years
train
ago, wasn't it?
Advent
That was the Christmas charity stream that we did once. I think that's actually still on my YouTube channel somewhere. That was my first time doing a 24-hour stream. Never again. That's just like not good for your heart. I will never do that again, probably. Rookie. Oh, we even lost a rookie. That was like 4 recruits lost in this region. Ouch. Got ourselves an underbarrel shotgun, heavy barrel, advanced stuff, hacking, datapad. We can sell most of this stuff. I don't even remember fighting a sectoid on this mission. I can stop whenever I want to. That's right, Steven. I could stop playing XCOM whenever I want. Then do it. Stop playing right now. Well, not right now. I gotta at least finish this one up first.
Setting course
Thus
for
the
East
cycle
Asia.
begins. Ronar, what if I paid you 4,000 bucks in full plus interest for another 24-hour stream? Not a scam. If I did a 24-hour stream for $4,000, I would probably agree to that. I mean, $4,000 is a lot. That would pay off 2 months worth of rent. That would get a gaming PC so we don't have crashes anymore. Watch me like build a new PC and somehow the crashes still happen. I'm just so used to like my PC randomly freezing at least once a day that it wouldn't even surprise me. I'd just be like, oh, okay, it's the crash again. And then Twitch chat would be like, wait, how did that happen? You have a new PC. And I'd be like, oh, right, I got a new PC. Why is this happening? Okay, I was waiting for that to happen. So that's happened right now. Let's get some more
Avenger
supplies so we can
plotting
build
new
laser
course.
weapons and then go on that mission. The crashes are probably an XCOM issue, to be honest. No, I have them outside of XCOM issues. It's not a crash, it's more like my PC freezes and then sometimes shuts down by itself. Let's sell... I'm trying to find things to sell, but this is all stuff that I'll eventually use. Yeah, like most of the stuff I would actually use. I can sell the trooper corpses. We're gonna get more once we do the HQ assault. I need so much more money. Where's the money, guys? Where's the money at? Here, we'll sell that much. That should be allowed at least. Okay, we got some money. Let's also go check out the 2 new troopers that we picked up.
The lab is currently
what the? I'm not
wasting
researching?
valuable time and resources
Oh
by not
my
conducting any
goodness.
research.
I'm
Please
so
consider providing us
stupid.
with a directive as soon as
I
possible.
am the
Commander,
dumbest
with the admin
man
officer currently in cold
alive.
storage, we should perform the autopsy as soon as possible. The scientist is eager to begin, Commander.
Look, guys, we rushed research and then wasted a bunch of days. That's so bad. Oh,
Commander,
my
we
goodness.
currently have no new supplies coming in.
The game should just
We'll need
auto
to
force
seek
you
out
into
new
research
means of
rather than letting you
replenishing our
skip
resources.
research. Would there ever actually be any instances where the commander wants to actively skip research? I guess if all the researches available were things that required resources and you really didn't want to spend resources.
Aside from us getting this ship
Well,
up and
no,
running, which
basic
was
research
mostly
and
Dr.
engineering
Shen's work,
research are both
I
the same
haven't felt
thing.
particularly useful in a long time.
They don't use up any
I'm more
resources.
than happy to leave the hard decisions to the commander.
Anyways, we got this guy over here. Really interesting that the guy with only one eye has the highest aim on our entire squad. Fire your primary weapon just over the target's head, causing them to panic. Ooh, that's quite interesting. Very low intelligence. I have to really be choosy with what I want to do with this guy, and I want to do the stuff that gives him the most accuracy, so I'd probably just go with that. And then afterwards, I'll do something like this maybe. Deadeye or aggression. Stay on target, probably precision shot. Center mass. I've heard good things about damn good ground, but I'm gonna prefer center mass. And then death from above. Alright, that is gonna be our soldier here. And after that, our fusel. I think Warspite over here needs a bit of direction. Ooh, cereal! I think we just take Serial. I'm happy with that. Serial, maybe Shadow Strike. I'd rather set up tracking shots so they can start building up their stacks. Field Medic and Serial are pretty good. I'm going to take both of those. Slaughterhouse. Death from above with Serial is probably a little bit better. Sniper's Mantra is okay too. Rupture is solid. Deadeye or Grapple. Shredder. Steady Hands. And I guess Deep Cover or something. Run and gun isn't good on this unit because they're not allowed to tracking shot, run and gun, and then do other things. Could be a power supply unit going bad or the motherboard. I've heard things about the power supply unit also. One thing I'm suspecting might be the motherboard. At one point, this motherboard used to have like a Wi-Fi adapter on it. But that thing shorted out or something, or just broke down one day, and then I had to get a separate network card. But I can see it being the motherboard, though. That is a possibility.
Setting course for India.
I strongly believe there should be a mod that renames cereal to cereal. You know, Tetsu's already done text changes for the combat class, so I can definitely see him doing little changes that the community asks for. Retaliation mission, light. Let's get ready to deal with this. I don't have a lot of units. That's the one issue we've got here. We have a lot of sharpshooting units, though. In fact, we have our whole entire sharpshooting squad. If we can't get vision on the Chosen, we're gonna get screwed over so hard. This is not a strong team for killing Chosen at all. Oh, this is not a strong team for killing Chosen at all. Holy moly, this is actually abysmal. Alright, let's do it. This team will find a way. I'm sure they'll find a way. Now, first things first, I need to build up a sniper rifle for our entire squad. And here's the issue, we don't actually have that many resources. I can build 2 sniper rifles and that's it. Does that mean I take some people out? I guess I could. The Fusils don't even need a laser sniper rifle. I think if they just crit their tracking shots, they're already contributing a lot of damage. Laser rifle on Bobo as well as Isbal. And you know what? Even better choice? Let's give these guys the auto sniper rifles. Because Rishi never properly balanced the Fusil class to use the auto sniper rifle, so they're allowed to reload and shoot still. Well, between their tracking shot marks. Grenades, just in case a drone walks up to us. Or if a mech is in our face, we can blow it up, get some damage off. Go. Alright, so you guys are pretty much set up. You guys have pretty good accuracy. I'll do an advanced scope on you. And I'll let this guy take the advanced stock. Autoloader and expanded magazine on these rifles is pretty much a must, so we're definitely going to be doing that. Tama over here is just going to carry rocket launchers and ceramic plating. In fact, why didn't I think about this? Double rocket Tama? Why do our snipers even need grenades when they have rocket power? Let's go! Rockets are the new grenades, guys. Let's go, baby! Rockets are the new grenades, yeah! Okay, so that's our squad loaded out there. Do I have enough money to build anything else? The answer is probably no. The answer is no, okay. So we don't have enough money to build anything else, it seems. Oh jeez, what am I doing? I think I'm going too far with this. Is there ever such a thing as going too far? If anything, I feel like I haven't gone far enough yet. We have to go further. We have to go above and beyond. We need to go even further. Okay, at least I'm gonna give you guys some armor so you don't die. Alright guys, this is our squad. Let's get ready to have some fun here. Did I mark Mao-Chao's perks yet? Soldier ability, yes I did. Alright, this is gonna be our squad. 4 sharpshooters, or 4 sniper class units, a couple of grappling hook guys, a recon, and a bounty hunter. This is not a very good squad, I think, overall. But the rockets make this a good squad. Let's send them out. Watch me just get wiped by the Chosen instantly.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Oops, all RPGs. Why don't we have corpses? That's basically the entire running gag of everything, right? I blow everything up, then ask why we don't have any loot. I have no loot, nothing to sell on the black market. I think that's like directly proportional to how much stuff I've blown up so far. I believe in the 50 more billion rockets. More billion. That's one of my favorite numbers. It's right up there with gajillion and gorbillion. Valen's gonna make a rocket ruler after seeing this. I had this PC crashing thing, by the way, but in my case, it was like GPU was not friends with PSU, and the thing that helped fix it was to limit GPU boost clock. I didn't boost my GPU or anything like that, so I don't think that would be it. Can you use the run and gun action to reload while you use serials or chain kills multiple marks? You can actually. Yeah, you raise a good point about that. I believe you can use run and gun to fit in a reload or even a steady weapon action or something. You do raise a reasonable point there, Cadence. Although I believe how it works is once you get up to 3 marks, you don't even care about run and gun, because the tracking shot is basically free at that point.
There may be survivors, but that's a best case scenario. We're going in to secure the site. Neutralize all hostile.
Oh, my GPU is so old. It's a 980 titanium. It might though, I don't know. But I don't think it does.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
You see guys, I have this Dr. Valen music playing specifically to remind myself to restrain myself from using explosives. I just never listen to it. Okay, Thomas kind of boxed in, so someone else has to move first. Just move lore matters out of the way. Now, Tama, I need you to find us some enemies to shoot at. Now, unfortunately, we have a giant building in the way. But luckily, we have a giant building in the way, considering we have a bunch of sniper class units. So this is actually a positive for us mostly, I think. However, the first few turns are going to be completely terrible because we're going to be trying to get in position with these guys, and they won't be able to actually do anything relevant.
Yeah, whatever. I don't see why not.
Also, our squad is like boxing themselves in.
Running!
Yeah, getting up to the Chosen is going to be really tough. If it's the Assassin, I brought the complete wrong team. Hopefully it's not Assassin. I should have checked before we did this. I think it's Hunter, though. It's either Hunter or Warlock.
You've got the Chosen in range.
Really close. Warlock.
Heretics, come forth.
Oh no, it's a Discord moderator. I'll have you know, Commander, I've applied to being a moderator on your Twitch channel now. No!
See the face of your ruin.
We're not even accepting applications. But do your other moderators know? Alright, he's gonna power up that We'll kill him. I don't actually have any sword people, which is kind of a problem.
That's one of the Elders Chosen, and it's not gonna make things easy on us. Let's try to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Oh my god, everything is on this roof? What the? Okay, everything is on the rooftops. here.
How long did you think you could hide?
This is really not good for my sniper squad. I do not know how we're going to approach the warlock here. Can't see him from this angle.
Is it clear?
Here, let's start relocating our guys around here. I'm also going to get ready to activate Nightfall on you.
Going ghost.
So you can sneak up to one of these enemies and just try to blast them for as much damage as possible. If you're able to crit, you can do a decent amount. Okay, just gonna have you stand like right over here where you won't get found. Tama over here is also in stealth. Tama can set up a rocket on top of these guys actually.
Moving to designated position.
There's stuff up there. Okay, we have a bit of a problem here. Our team composition is kind of ass. That's kind of a big problem, isn't it? Excuse me. One thing I can do is I can take my fusils. Okay, so the snipers will be in full cover. You can begin tracking shot marking, although this is kind of a really terrible spot to be tracking shot marking from. And I kind of don't want to go upstairs because then that means I have to deal with them.
Sure thing.
I think I'm gonna drop this fusil all the way back here. That way he can actually start marking the warlock, and then we can hopefully take him out with just a couple of shots. If I do need to grapple upstairs, I can, so I'm okay with leaving you here. I'm gonna take you and leave you here. You're gonna sit there and get ready for action. Mao Chao's gonna come up and also get ready for action. We're gonna get hit by Warlock's little brain magic thingy next round, which is gonna kinda suck. But I think he does have to run in at the very least, so that's good. Get some chip damage off on that guy. Not a whole bunch, but it's something. You can either steady your weapon or hunker down. I'm going to steady weapon because they'll most likely target the stuff in half cover. Bobo over here does have a frost snipe. That's actually pretty solid, actually. I'm down for that. And that's going to keep him locked in that place so he can't move.
Bring me this message to the godless.
And here comes Mr. Warlock coming up to that window. He can see us through that window, and that means we can see him through that window. It's gonna hurt. Oh god.
Their suffering is well earned.
Hi.
Enjoy these fleeting moments. Your life escapes, and in turn the void consumes you.
The game has decided that this is a sectoid-only mission, because it realized that I brought every tool to kill drones with. Now it's just decided that they're gonna put a sectoid on every pod. Well, if you're gonna bring a bunch of anti-drone measures, we're just gonna bring in a whole bunch of sectoids. What are you gonna do about it, Commander? 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 You little shits. I'll kill you for this. Panic? Failed. Nice. Oof. Okay, not good.
The Elder's servants will never cease their attacks. Come, squander your lives as it is fated.
Hang in there, Bobo. I'm gonna get you some. Oh my god, that burn does so much damage. Jesus. I did bring medkits, right? You have one. You have one. You have one. You have one. Okay, everyone has their own medkits. That's good. Okay, everyone has their own medkits. That's the important thing. Overcome does not cleanse status effects. That's something to keep in mind. Okay, first, everyone heals themselves. Isabel, you first. Oh, you know, that means these people can't participate on the base assault. Oh, come on, damn it! You managed to burn all my snipers! To be fair, this was a terrible map for snipers.
You're gonna be fine.
This map was just absolutely abysmal for our snipers. Okay, I'll have you mark whatever I can't hit here. Let us begin by shooting a rocket on top of this guy, because he's right there and I can hit him.
You're going to get curb stomped by Seto Kaiba.
Excellent, they all drop down together. We have another rocket right here, or I can try to whiplash them. I can also try to wrath down here, and that'll allow me to kill like half this map at once. It's actually quite tempting, let's do it. One dead.
Good.
The loss of these subordinates is as meaningless to me as it is to you.
I can kill you. Oh wow, there's another one down there. Hi. Didn't notice you were here. I will shoot this guy. Get some chip damage on him. Then I will chop this sectoid. Finish him off. I have to get that guy down there. I want to make sure I don't see the guys down there. I think they're not active yet. If I come down to here, that should work. Hi. Bye.
Drop him.
Excellent. Just need to kill 1, 2 sectoids. Are they active? They might actually be active. I don't know anymore. I can have Tama shoot a rocket on the Warlock. He would drop straight down, but then he'd move to a different spot, which I kind of don't want him to do. I want to get vision on that Advent Trooper somehow. Assist our friend in killing him. But I don't think you can see him through this rooftop, it seems. Because it's not an actual hole in the wall, it's... I think... It's not saying that I can see him from here. I feel like I should be able to see him through this hole, though. I think I can, and the game's just lying to me. I feel like I can, and the game's just lying to me. I might take it. I also need to kill that sectoid, and I also need to get you back to safety so the Warlock doesn't one-round you with the shot. How do I get you back to safety? Like all the way back here, I guess? Warlock can still see you, but at least you get full cover from this.
Sure, why not?
Bobo is not in full cover either. I can get Bobo to safety too. Or hunker her down for a round. This guy can no longer mark his targets. Ah! I can't mark him anymore. Here, come over here and try to kill off that trooper. If you can't get him, that's fine.
Deploying grapple.
Nope, you cannot see him. Damn it! Thought you would be able to. Just get the full here, I guess. This is kind of a pointless turn here. Not a whole lot happened this round.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Tama to a slightly different position so we can see more of the stuff down here. Den Mother is down in that angle. Bobo is over here. You need to set up so that you can hit them with a nice clean shot. Apparently this guy can hit me with the Overwatch, but I can't hit him. No, it's just specifically from this one tile I can't see him. Oh, that's annoying. I can, however, shoot a rocket pinpoint over here, and that'll kill off that trooper. Good enough for me. Alright, trooper destroyed. Tama, you just stay over there and just continue doing your thing. I'm gonna send a hollow target out on top of the Warlock so we can get ready to take care of the next few rounds. And Bobo, I think you need to hunker, otherwise the Warlock's gonna down you.
Staying put.
Don't move. Good.
Force my
Oof,
hand.
big hit.
Make peace with the elders while you still can.
We are going to take a decent amount of damage from that guy.
Commander, do you share their agony?
Ooh, don't crit me. Oh, he got the crit! Oh no, we might lose our skirmisher. Don't activate. Fuck. Good. Keep doing that, Sectoid. I like that.
They know I'm here now.
Now then, we have a nice clean tracking shot. However, he's still taking reduced damage because his Chosen is still alive. I think it's this Sectoid over here. Now, if I come down here, these guys are also going to activate, and then shit's going to get really, really hard. Am I willing to accept that shit's going to get really hard? Is that the Sectoid? Why is it saying that he's over here? No, that's something else. What is that? I see this guy over here. Okay, this is the only guy I can hit right now. I want to kill this Sectoid. I have a rocket. That won't reach. Lore Matters has a rocket. Now, if I run up here, we do have to deal with the Frost Purifier and everything else. Am I willing to take that? Probably not. I think I just shoot a rocket at this guy and hope he dies.
Target locked.
I'm pretty sure that's the Chosen.
They've got eyes on me.
Was that the one? Please tell me that was the one. Yes, that was the one. Okay, so now we're doing full damage to this guy. Let's start off with a tracking shot just to get some damage off against him.
Such audacity. They are mine.
That's 1/3 of his life. That's a good start. Oh god, there's so much stuff down here. I want to take this shot so I just don't have to worry about him. But that's still going to require 2 shots anyways. I might as well mark him first, I think. I also need to get you to safety because you're about to get absolutely destroyed. I can shoot the rocket down here, but the Abjurer is immune to rockets anyways. And I have actions with you, that. That squad sight range? Can't tell if that's squad sight range or if he can see me back or not. Bobo, I want you to kill that zombie from hopefully a safe spot that gives you at least full cover against the Warlock. I think here's the best spot for you.
Absolutely. Only the best.
I can hit him with the lead the target. I'm very tempted to do so. And I also need to get rid of Trooper and Abjurer. I think I'm gonna tracking shot mark the Abjurer. That's actually the best target for us right now. Mr. Deadman. Really is a dead man, isn't he?
I definitely got that one.
I think you just grapple back so you're not in danger to dying from the Pathfinder. That should be the right play, right? I'm pretty sure that's the right play. Does anyone here have a med kit, maybe? You have a med kit. Okay, I think getting back to Mr. Medkitter is the right play here. Okay, back to the guy with the med kit. You are going to med kit into a endow, I think. Oh no, not endow, overcome, but that requires both actions, never mind. I could just shoot the Warlock with this. Next round we'll hit him with that. I don't think this round. I might need the rocket for like everything else on the map. For now, you're just going to sit here on Overwatch. Try to keep that guy still for as long as possible. And you over here, you're gonna stand over here so that he has more things to shoot at other than Bobo. Mao Chao over here is going to stay on Overwatch because I think this is a really solid position. You've got a lot of HP and you're in a very threatening position to attack anything else that moves in. Lore matters over here, however. What do I do with you? I know that there is a guy back here, and he's threatening our squad. I think I just come back to here and don't get flanked by that guy, basically. No matter what happens, do not get flanked by that guy. And the stuff back here. What's a good place to move you, where you won't get shot to death? I honestly don't know. If I come out over here, I might activate the stuff back there. Let's try really hard to keep them out of the know of where we are.
Roger that.
I think back here is as safe as we can get. Okay, and then after that, let's lead the target, see if the Warlock will try anything funky. We might be able to get a good hit off against him with our laser rifle.
For the glory of the Elders.
Somehow this is your fault.
Oh, we missed!
I know.
At least he knows his crime of missing. That Pathfinder might be able to down our skirmisher, unfortunately. Sectoid coming in. Gonna do Psionic on Tama.
Focus.
Oh shit! What was the accuracy on 21%? He 3% max rolled him. Shit! Alright, we'll take those. I think on Skirmisher just had his life saved by this guy here. Still got him though, damn it.
These minions serve their purposes occasionally, just as yours do, Commander.
How do you plan out the skill tree in the soldier's abilities UI? That should come naturally with Long War the Chosen, I think. It's either that or it comes with Ted Jam.
Go. Do that then. Ready to go.
Alright, sir. Keep a mark on Mr. Warlock. We're gonna try really hard to take him out. You get a kill on that guy. Almost, not quite a kill. Good amount of damage though. This Frost Purifier was a huge pain in the ass. I don't have an easy way to kill him, however. I can blow him up and destroy his cover, that's a start. And make him fall down. I think that would destroy the stairs and he can't reach us. Need to kill that guy down there. I need to continue keeping this guy hollow targeted, but you're disoriented, so you can't do that this round. The sectoid up there is on Overwatch, so we have to be a little bit careful here. I think just fall back and hunker should be the right play with you. Is ball down here? You guys can either take shots or you guys can... Ooh, I like that shot with Bobo. Finally killed that guy off. Good.
What did you expect?
I want to keep Warlock locked in this one spot and just have him not move. And I want to stop this guy from doing whatever the heck he's planning on doing. This guy I need to get a lot closer, but getting him closer has been kind of a problem. I think we'll need one round. I hope our snipers can last one round though. Yeah, I don't know if they can last one more round. Worst case scenario, 77 Addicts has to carry our friend out. Oh, is he gonna get kidnapped? I think he's gonna get kidnapped, actually. I have to pick him up. Oh, I think I do have to pick him up. Yeah, the Chosen's gonna get him if I don't pick him up. You can't reach, so it's gonna be you.
No problem.
Good thing I remembered that, otherwise that would have been a big problem. You guys hide back here. I'm gonna send that sniper to go home. This one will sit here for a little bit longer. You've got a Justice or you've got a Rocket. I'm pretty sure you're going for the Rocket here.
Firing rocket.
Alright, Mao Chao, get us a good rocket here. That didn't help. I was hoping that would break his floor so he'd fall down. No, that won't help. Alright, we know there's 7 enemies active. Warlock's up here. He's got 1, 2, 3 over here. So that's 4, and then there's like another 3 back there.
Copy that.
Just give me some vision on what's actually going on out here. I want you to just have your rockets available for these guys next round. So I think standing you over here so you can shoot the rockets through that window is the right choice. That guy's been doing a whole lot of nothing this round, unfortunately.
Maintaining position.
Don't move. Okay, you didn't move, but he's gonna do a Mind Scorch. That might burn.
Dead.
The burn. No burn on Bobo, that's good.
Your suffering will be prolonged. Their suffering is well earned.
Oh, you're not in cover? Are you kidding me? The rocket just put you not in cover? Oh my god, that's so bad.
By shattering your soldiers' resolve.
Okay, thankfully he hasn't thought about, he's gonna rocket, isn't he?
That's
not the worst. Surprisingly.
fragile forms succumb to the perils of battle.
What a sorry sight.
Oh, we're gonna lose so many people this in this region. This region's gonna have to go full on recruiting for a while.
You will make a fitting sacrifice for the elders.
Okay, we need more damage on the warlock. Good damage. And I think if we send him down with a rocket, that should be good. Cryo rocket here. We have the Justice. We have the grappling hook. Very questionable round that we've got going on here. I have to think about how we're going to handle this. We have a rocket from you. We have a rocket from... How much time do we have left on this guy? I can't tell, so I'm just going to evac you right away.
I'll be leaving now.
Alright, Bobo over here has a rocket. We can also use a rocket on these people down here if we feel like that's necessary, but I think getting rid of Warlock now is the right choice. The longer I spend with Warlock alive, the more stuff he summons. And I want him dead. Okay, he'll die soon, just gotta kill his summon. We've almost got him. In fact, Tama can kill him once we just get the final blow going.
Just chill the fuck out, man.
Okay, we've almost got this, guys. Just hang in there for a little bit longer. This trooper needs to die. That trooper needs to die. You're on fire. You have 1 HP and a dream. There's a sectoid up there. I want to kill this warlock, but I have to kill his minion first. Where's his minion? I don't see his minion. Where's his minion? Oh, is he on the second floor? Can he do that? You're on fire, but you can still scout for us. No, where is he? I'm so confused. Where's the guy? It's down there, I think. Okay, first question. Do these guys have the ability to get to the second floor to kill me? I don't believe so. I see one Spectral Lancer down there. He can climb up the ladder and kill me. Shit. Rocketeer. I need to grapple you to safety, I think. How many actions? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I just need Mao Chao to not die somehow. How do we make it so that Mao Chao doesn't die? And how do we make sure that sectoid doesn't ruin everyone's day? We can grapple up the... I don't think this guy can reach any of my units from here, so that's fine if we ignore him. I'm going to grapple up Mr. Cryo Rocketeer. Okay, or we just get nothing. RNG do be a bitch today.
Take the high road. Maintaining position.
Could you imagine we get grazed? That would suck so much. Apparently you can see the Viper from all the way over here, but that doesn't really matter much. The Viper is gonna take 0 damage from our squad.
Heading there now. Covering.
I think we just hunker down. Back up, keep the squad safe, hunker down, and get ready to do stuff. I'm gonna lock onto this guy because I think he's gonna stay behind that full cover and just keep shooting. If he moves to this spot over here, he'd be moving into half cover, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he doesn't move into any of those spots, so I think if we track mark him, he should go down pretty easily. Cadence is just gonna repeatedly down things every other turn. And I just gotta get it so that the Spectral Lancer doesn't hit you. I can also overwatch with you. I guess there's a bunch of people in half cover already.
Overwatching.
That's what I was hoping would happen.
Nailed him.
Although the Warlock gets an action now. Maybe I didn't want that.
Will prevent nothing.
Yeah, I kind of didn't want that actually. We'll see what happens here. Trooper number 1. Missing, good. Trooper number 2.
Is that all you got?
Viper. Good miss. Oh man, Lore Matters is just tanking hits like crazy right now.
Fire.
Oof. Big hits. And by big hits I mean like the tiniest hits ever. What? Oh, he bled out from the thing! Alright, remove that guy so you just continue building up your tracking shot points. Now, this guy here, he has been alive for way too long. He needs to die. And the person who's going to make that happen is gonna be you.
Now you see me?
Actually, can you kill the trooper? You can kill the trooper. I'd rather you kill this guy, actually. Alright, then the person... Tama can score the kill. Tama, are you the chosen one? Analyzer Tama's the chosen one! SMG kill! And they said the recon class was useless.
These trivial defeats I have suffered at your hands will be all but forgotten by the elders.
We've proven the chosen can be hurt.
Tama understands now he's the chosen one.
Down for good.
X-ray down.
Alright, more dead stuff. How much is left? Rocketeer, Viper, Sectoid upstairs, guy down here. That's everything left.
We're green to go.
All we have to do now is to just not die here. That's literally all we have to do. Not die. Kind of a tall order to not die, isn't it?
Standing fast. In position.
Alright, patience. Tama, watch out! Don't get mind control, Tama. Good.
I don't feel so good.
Hang in there, Tama, you can make it! One Frost Purifier, one Cryo Rocketeer, Viper taking the reload and taking the shot. I think it might have stayed inside the range. Perfect. Kill that Viper. Oh, our Fusel are carrying this mission so hard now. Thank you guys so much for doing what you guys do. Lovely job to the squad, and now it's just cleanup duty. There's a guy somewhere back there, but I don't know where exactly. Oh, Dead Mother's dead. We didn't get to save her. Oh, this is a campaign without a Dead Mother, unfortunately. There's a sectoid upstairs that needs to die. But I'm afraid of having you do anything right now. I'm afraid of having the squad do anything at all, honestly. Here, you come up to here. Next round you will either climb up and kill that sectoid or find the cryo rocketeer and kill him.
Roger that.
There he is. Occupy this tile so he can't make use of it. Tama, just keep your head down and don't die. We're almost out of this, guys. Teamwork and friendship and all that.
All set.
Do you still get the gun if she dies? I honestly have no clue.
They're all over me!
Ooh, that was a scary one. That was just perfect damage to kill Bobo if that connected. Den Mother, no!
Something.
Alright, let's finish this, guys.
Done.
This mission was quite wild, though. I think my team comp was pretty poor. I thought this was going to be a nice open field type mission like how these usually are. But I guess you can't always assume that you're going to get the easy type of thing. Now, unfortunately, this cryo rocketeer, I don't believe he self-destructs when he dies. I'm going to try and pull him in. He doesn't want to come in.
Shot wide.
Oh, we have a rocket. Can I do that? Let's do rocket.
Boom!
I don't want to drag this out another turn. Our people have so low HP right now, it's just not worth it if they get hit. They just can't afford to get hit here.
Hey, we've got loot here. That's right.
We're not done yet? Wait, we're not done yet? Oh my goodness. Alright, you're gonna carry this person out then.
Okay, I'll go.
Oh jeez.
What you hanging around for?
What do you mean we're not done yet? We've killed like 17 enemies.
Do something.
Ready to rock.
Catch that guy.
Scanning.
The retaliation missions really are just a party here. Alright, that's expired loot. Unfortunate, but not much that can be done about that. You pick up our friend.
Just keep an eye on him. Copy that.
Okay, at the very least no soldiers died. We just didn't get a den mother.
Ready to boogie.
I really want this loot. That's loot from an Advent soldier. This is loot from a sectoid. This is much more valuable.
Good to go.
We'll use lore matters for scouting, and then the rest of our snipers should be able to clean up here.
Object captured. Solid copy.
Helium core. Oh, that was actually dropped by the snake. Interesting. Gonna get our snipers up to the second floor up here.
Double time.
I was hoping we could reach that spot.
Go, go, go!
Alright, Tama, get ready to start scouting for the squad.
Chill out, son.
I'm scared of moving my people around right now.
I hope it's worth it. Ready to engage.
Back in.
Locked and loaded. Eyes peeled.
Let's not move just yet. Let's wait until our snipers are perfectly ready.
Hold it.
Next round we can do it. Alright, Tama.
On my way.
Begin the scouting process.
Goodbye. Double time.
see anything.
I'm ready.
Scanning.
Overwatch.
Being down to 5 soldiers on this mission feels very uncomfortable.
Good to go.
Heading to that location.
Still nothing.
Got it covered.
Got it covered out.
This is kind of spooky. What could be left out there?
They know I'm here now.
Is it a faceless?
Aye, aye.
Even if it was, we'd seen them already. We would have seen them already, that is.
I'm on the move.
Still nothing. We might want to line up our snipers up here. I'll take the full HP one and move them up, not the other ones though.
On Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Surprise mechtoid in the fog. No thank you. I would prefer not. Can we not?
Aye, aye.
Moving on target location.
They're not killing civilians at least, so there's that. But because they're not killing civilians, we also don't see them.
Come get some.
Affirmative.
Come
Covering
get
line.
some.
Here they are. An Advent sniper?
Missed.
Sentry and sniper, that's not too bad. As long as they don't down anyone on this round. Okay then, let's go find them and kill them. I know one guy's hiding behind that car. I could blow up this car. I think that should kill him. They came out here, right? I think one of them is behind that car, if I'm not mistaken.
Boom.
That should remove the sniper, or the sentry. Did not. Wait, what? Where's the guy? Tama does not have a lot of HP, so I can't let him take too many hits either.
Digging in.
Okay, heads down. You, how much HP do you have? 4? Okay, you can go home. Why was my HP count important, Commander? No reason. No reason. Just go to your post, soldier.
Affirmative.
Moving to Overwatch.
Sniper moving up. Sentry moving up.
They got behind me.
Uh-oh.
I'm up. Still up.
Ouch. It's not a guaranteed kill. I'm gonna tracking shot mark this guy. He's still at spot sight range. As long as I keep him down with Overwatch, it should be okay. And I just need to not get killed by him. I can also just throw out a rocket and just say fuck it. Will that explode on him? 1, 2, 3. I don't know if that will. I can't be certain either. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have rocketed and then shot. I don't know what I'm thinking right now, guys. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I should have just rocketed and then shot him. With Tama here.
Boom!
Okay, Tama, start with a rocket right there. Beautiful, now we can kill him. Okay, so no more Advent Sniper, good. Then all that's left is the Sentry. Move in a way that doesn't trigger the Overwatch, please. Oh wait, you have Nightfall, what are you doing? Should be running you up, actually. Alright, mission's almost over. Oh my goodness, this was a really hard one. I do not like doing retaliation missions at all.
That one hurt.
Hang in there, Tama. You're gonna be okay. Still can't hit him. I want to get off the last hand cannon kill here, but I don't think that's happening.
Going hot.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts.
Okay, mission accomplished, everyone.
Mission
Oh
accomplished.
my goodness. That was painful. That was a very long and arduous mission. It says soldier killed. I don't think we lost anyone. I thought everyone was carried out. Did I lose a person? Oh no. I thought we managed to carry everyone out. How do you do the HQ now? We have to wait, probably. Oh, Den Mother counted. Okay, yeah, Den Mother died. Good call, good call.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center.
If you weren't rushing infirmary before, you need to now. I don't have enough power supply.
Better tomorrow.
Our initial power supply is kind of shot right now. Our class rework is fun. Our class rework is definitely interesting, particularly the coordinate fire ability.
At least we know these chosen
Kinda
can be
sad that I
killed.
won't be getting that.
Well, temporarily.
We have at least one Fusel. I have to wait 10 days for this? I don't think we're waiting 10 days for this. I think we're doing the HQ immediately. With whatever we have. Goodbye, Den Mother. Does Den Mother show up in the morgue if she dies here? Let's find out.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
I got a buddy out there working
Yeah, she does show up in
closely
here.
with XCOM. Let's call him Middle Official Stanford. So, my friend,
Middle Official Stanford. Alright guys, we have an HQ raid that needs to be done, but I don't know if I have enough people. Let's see if we have enough people. If not, we'll wait the 10 days. I would really prefer not having to wait the 10 days though. Can you find the Sky Ranger toilet? Is there actually a Sky Ranger toilet? Wait, what? What do you mean by Sky Ranger toilet? I thought you said Avenger toilets at first, and I was wondering if there was like a hidden Easter egg, but you actually meant something else. No, we don't have a squad for this mission. Not at all. We're gonna wait 10 days.
Commander, we
Also, my
currently have
GPS
no
needs
new
training.
supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means
What
of
class do I
replenishing
need the
our
most of
resources.
right now? I think I need some more forward units. I have like 4 back row units, so I think I mostly need frontline units now. Gunner, guerrilla. I do need more suppression-oriented units, I think. Some suppression-oriented units could be okay. I could build a technical and call that a frontline suppression unit. We can also build an arsonist that technically suppresses. Not in the conventional way, but that is technically suppression. Do I have an agent still, or did my agent die? Agent. They died, really? I thought I had them still.
old man would be proud of what we've managed to do here.
Cyanogard was a hacker. I think you were a shinobi.
I just wish he had
No,
lived
you were the
long enough to
agent.
see
I
us
need
fight
another
back.
agent. Oh,
To
man.
know that it wasn't all for nothing.
Trust me. He
We
knows.
need a new agent.
If there was one thing your father always
don't
kept
have
in
a
mind,
rookie
it
with
was
high
his
hack
faith
stat.
in humanity. He knew we could win on our own terms.
And I don't have recruits. Okay. Alright. What do I turn you into if it's not an agent? The moment we see a rookie with decent hack stat, we're turning them into an agent. Buccaneer, combat. I could do more combat soldiers. I'd need more of those, I think. They're just too good not to use. What else do I need? We have plenty of fire units. Let's in fact start organizing our squads, possibly. So this will be our offense squad. Strike 1. Oops, misspelled. Then we're going to create another squad. This will be the future defense squad. Menace 1-5 squad. Then after that, we're going to need the XCOM chemical division. We will make this squad system work, where we just send all of the stuff of one type on each mission. Covert ops. Okay, so we have the covert ops, chemical division. What else did we need? I was gonna build an Overwatch squad, but that's obviously not happening anytime soon. I guess the destroyer class is quite strong. I could do a destroyer. I'm thinking between destroyer class or the overlord. Destroyer, overlord, what else would I build? Shredder is good. I do need some more shred units. Scavenger, so I can get more loot. Maybe a scavenger. In every cell, there's a little metal toy. Wait, really? Every cell? Oh, you mean like in the jail cells inside the maps? Yeah. Petition to change the chemical division to Geneva Enthusiast. Okay, so let's do some squad management here. For the chemical division, we have you in there. We have you. The arsonist is currently on a mission, so I can't put him in here. But when I get the chance, I'll do that. The covert ops. This group is kind of suffering right now because they don't exactly have a squad leader that can provide hack stat to everyone. But if I'm gonna make the covert ops, I think it was you guys, right? I think it was like this. I think these are all the people with the ECM abilities and stuff. So it was something like that. For offense, we want the Fusils. For defense squads, we want the Sharpshooter. And then there was also the grappling hook squad. These guys will be the skirmisher, combat classes. I could use another one of these guys. I think the squad's running a bit low on those. We also have a bounty hunter, which is pretty strong. I think bounty hunter would probably end up going into the offense squad. We have a stun lancer, hell knight, technician, technical. Put you in here. I'll figure out what I want to do with the remaining guys. For now, they'll be squadless for a bit. Alright, we gotta pass 11 days in-game time before we get to do the HQ raid. Unfortunate. Now this place over here needs to go to recruit mode now. And it needs to start recruiting very hard. I'm gonna slap that Dragoon in there temporarily. I'm gonna take you and put you in here for now. And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna keep on scanning here and try to maintain control over this region at least. I don't want to deal with any more retaliation, so I'm gonna just have those guys in there until maybe combat armor finishes. That sounds about right. 11 days dark event. Ooh. What is that? That's acceptable. By the time we're done... Okay, by the time this dark event hits, we'll switch them off of recruiting. Yeah, we'll switch them off of that once that dark event hits. We have like 11 days. So that's honestly the perfect amount of time.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
It is unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts have proven to be so mediocre.
Damage control. Gross. We need shredder ammo now. And I really badly want to stop that.
But this is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level.
Wow. This one's the worst one. The rest of these are kind of bad also. They're actually pretty bad. But I think permanent black market price reduction is, or price increases, kind of hurts us the most. Ish. That's the one that I want to deal with the least. Let's go over here and quickly sell some stuff so we can just have some cash in hand. And maybe see if there's any class that we can buy here. A demolitionist. Intriguing. I'm gonna sell the Biotrooper corpse. It's one of those corpses where you don't research it, but you use it to build things in the R&D lab, but we'll also get a ton of those during some other missions. It should be fine. Not a lot of money that we can get here. I'll pick up this corporal so we have more soldiers to participate on missions. We're struggling with the money department though. The money department's definitely hurting a lot. Alright, Alexei, you're in here with us now. What can we build with you? Demolitionists relish in the art of destruction, employing a versatile arsenal to wreak havoc. They deftly wield rocket launchers, grenade launchers, and specialized ammunition to create explosive chaos. Take ranged attacks against targets in a small targeted radius. Deals heavy environmental damage and deals reduced damage at lower weapon tiers. Launch grenade. What's the cooldown on this? Does not say. Grants sapper and improvised frag grenade abilities when equipped with grenade launcher, or blast off and improvise rocket. Wait, you can improvise rockets? Okay, interesting. The soldier can improvise rockets. They also come with fastball, which is a pretty strong perk here. Come with some pretty decent bottom line abilities, boosted cores even. So let's see what they've got up here now. Demolition Blast is now a non-turn ending, so if I wanted to Demolition Blast and then throw a grenade, we could do that. Improvised grenade abilities refund the action used. I'd probably be more willing to take this if we had other improvised grenade abilities here. Although this is a class specialized in just destroying covers, so it's not the worst to take this. But I think if you needed to destroy cover, you'd probably use Demolition Blast anyways. Run and gun. Grants increasing shred and armor piercing to your primary weapon based off weapon tier. Grenades do full damage in the AoE. +2 mobility and parkour moving target. Bandolier, Needle Arsenal,
Most of our new
I'm pretty
recruits
sure
have
a
never
classic
worked
this
in
one's
close
Needle
quarters
Arsenal.
like the Avenger. Before the war, we might have had
Increased
time
radius.
for training, but now they're gonna have to pick things up on the fly.
Get extra grenades. Grants a heavy weapon slot if the soldier does not already have one. Additionally, grants 1 additional use of most heavy weapons that have charges, or grants the strike ability with the punch glove equipped. Soften up, deconstruction, untouchable. Combat engineer when equipped with grenade launcher, or fire in the hole ability when equipped with rocket launcher. Soften up, hit and run, salvo. Once per turn, strike and kinetic strike will grant 1 standard action point after use. Rupturing shrapnel. Demolition blast now applies 2 turn bleed and 2 rupture. That's actually quite strong. Radius of grenades and rockets increased by 2. Breach and collateral damage abilities are increased by 1, and heavy hitter. Okay, I rarely ever do full-on damage grenades, but I think this soldier is actually kind of a prime example of someone who would be good at full-on damage grenades. I'm feeling like giving you full damage grenades. Boosted course, fastball, we could go rock, launch grenade, master engineer, tandem warheads, and just have you throw undodgeable grenades back and forth repeatedly. And then with combat engineer and the sapper ability from over here, I think. Did you get sapper from somewhere? I thought you got sapper. Yes, sapper right there. So this person gets the sapper ability. So their grenades are already pretty decent at destroying cover. Give them the deconstruction ability, and I believe their grenades should evaporate cover perfectly, as well as with tandem warheads. This is good because the Chosen tend to do this thing where every time you throw a grenade on them or a rocket on them, they're exposed, but they immediately run to a different spot. With tandem heat warheads, we can edge hit their cover and expose them without causing them to move, and then the rest of our team can get damage off against them, if we wish. That's kind of what I was thinking, and the grenades also do a decent amount of damage. We got boosted cores, we've got all this stuff. The other option is to go heavy hitter and boosted cores, and then just do damage over time grenades. Burning poison acid, +1. Boosted cores also makes damage over time effects do 1 additional point of damage. So there's that. That's one option. The other option is to go rockets, although I don't think there's as many ways of boosting up rockets here. One really nice thing, however, is that this soldier does get an ability to make more rockets. Improvised rocket ability, and I believe you get plasma rockets once you research plasma rockets, if I'm not mistaken. So there's that bit of value in this. We could make this person into a rocket builder type unit. It's actually kind of tempting. Rocket unit. And then we can make your primary weapon do some shredding, so even if you're out of rockets, you can still use your primary weapon to shred. That's an interesting take. I might consider that one, actually. Your mobility is kind of low, though. I think a soldier with low mobility is probably better suited to a grenade launcher. I think you're better suited towards grenade launchers. Grenade launchers don't require you to be able to move too far. You can throw them from really far in the back of the squad. I think we do it this way. Gonna make the soldier into a grenade launcher type unit. Can you hold an SMG for higher mobility? Yes, you can. Lovely. Alright then. That's gonna be that soldier. Grenade launchers from all the way in the back. Alright, let me go read some chat really quick. I think I saw Pet Rock say improvised rocket doesn't currently give plasma rockets due to being unable to fire it if you don't have the M2 rocket launcher held. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, to be fair, if you research plasma rocket, you have to build the M2 rocket anyways, right? Learned this the hard way. The Lance Corporal skill does not make improvising a rocket free. Just okay. Well, we were planning on going with grenade anyways, so that's fine, I guess.
Market is open.
I need more money. Oh, we need money so badly. How do I get more money? I don't want to sell any more Illyrium cores, but I might have to. Sell the data pad. Sell the faceless. Just get a little bit more cash somehow. Do I sell the suppressor? That's enough to build one more laser rifle.
Setting course for East Asia.
And by the time our people come back up, we should have this clear alien machinery done. Oh my god, they're gonna make me fight more Chosen. Don't make me fight more Chosen, come on. We're already getting beaten up right now. Give me a break. Can't the Chosen just give me a break? Who's in this region? Is that Assassin or is that, that's Assassin. Can I just have a break for 1 second? Chosen, nope. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I also forgot to put that guy into the DPS. Gotta do that real quick. I could just random promote this guy and see what they promote into. That could be fun in its own way. Although if I don't get something I like, then I'm just gonna be very upset. What do I want right now? I think I want the Destroyer class. This class is so good. I'm gonna get myself a Destroyer. Destroyer is a very good class. I'll probably have to pull back a squad or boost a mission, one of those two. 1 day until 100%, 1 day and 2 hours until... Okay, we can scan until 1 day. It's time to play with some fire here. Five hours left. 4 hours left. Do we take the gamble? It shouldn't skip it, right? Here, I'm gonna do a quick save. If it skips it, I'll go back. But it shouldn't skip past it. It shouldn't skip past it. It's 4 hours and we have 5 hours left on the other one. It's still very light, no! Can this team do this mission? We have a Buccaneer, we have a Knight. If everyone here gets wounded again, we're gonna have some problems. I can boost it, but I need my intel to contact the third region. We're at that point where we kind of need a third region. I want the third region. Can these guys do a very light mission? We got Tedster with the sawed-off shotgun. I'm gonna come across like mutons and mechs, I think. And we don't have upgraded throwing knives. What in-game time is it right now? May 5th. We have sawed-off shotguns. We have double stealth. We should have an easy way of just scouting through this entire mission with these guys. How many rockets does this team have? It's got a lot, don't worry. I made sure to pack extra RPGs on all of our squads. What could go wrong, says Twitch chat. Well, you know, everything could go wrong. Like, we could just lose all the people in that region, which would pretty much cripple this campaign into the dirt if that ever happened. Let's get ready for some fun. No YouTube games break. Oh yeah, I'm sorry guys. I probably should have brought up some YouTube games for you guys. I know, a lot of you guys were looking forward to that. But we got ourselves an important mission here. I'm gonna keep myself focused on this. Our goal is to not die here, but this one is one that could hurt really badly if we head into this unprepared. Gotta stay in the game, gotta stay focused right now. Okay, maybe a little bit of YouTube games wouldn't hurt. This loading screen's too long. Let's sculpt people. Oh, mission's ready though. Hi there, is this game still nice to play today? What would you mean by still nice to play? I'm currently playing this game with a ton of mods added, and it's a ton of fun for me. Although the type of mods that I'm playing with may not be to everyone's taste. Hey guys, we have new subscribers. And thank you very much for the support! Voted up! Much appreciated, man! Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Very much appreciated, Bodidov. Your support helps out a bunch. Okay. These guys are all back here. At the very least, if we can't do the mission, we can evac really easily. That's the good thing about all this.
We'll be fine. Let's party! Yeah, you know, this guy's real tough looking, but he's a real dainty gentleman on the inside.
We have Danker Dude here. First time using him.
I'm moving crazy.
Everyone here has some rockets, so worst case we just start spamming rockets. Keep Texter over here. Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today. And thank you very much for the sub! Aaron, much appreciated, man! Thank you very much for the gift sub here. Every bit of support helps us keep on streaming. Thank you guys very much for that. Time to become a 24/7 gatecrasher streamer. What's a gatecrasher streamer? You just keep dying repeatedly, so you have to keep playing gatecrasher? No, we're not going to become a gatecrasher streamer. We're going to become a winner streamer. A streamer that wins and never loses. Also, I want to blow those guys up. Can I do that? Oh, I can't reach them. It's so unfortunate. I can actually kill this thing off with the sawed-off shotgun, which is quite nice. I really want to engage with that, but I can't. Can Danker do it? Oh? Nah, that's not gonna hit. Alright, we want to kill these guys, but we can't. Not easily, at least. How do we set this up so that we can kill those guys? We can start by shooting a rocket at this drone.
That elite pussy turned me into a radical. Y'all gotta stop playing with me, man. Welcome to
Oh
the
no,
Long
look
Dog.
what Advent did. That drone killed 2 people already. By the time we arrived, it was too late. Oh, this is horrible. How could this happen? Absolutely terrible. These Advent monsters must answer for the crimes they have committed against humanity. Oh, these monsters. How could they do such a thing?
Somebody turn the game off. Let me free.
Just killing people like this indiscriminately. Horrible things happening now. We live in dangerous times, guys. You guys really gotta be careful when you're out there. You never know when some mad lad Advent just comes out of nowhere and just starts zapping people all over the place. Damn.
Hit me then.
Come in, Advent. Come in, I dare you. Come into my Overwatch. Do it. Hello. Oh, here comes the intercept. Here comes the intercept. Intercepted! That was really cool. I feel like melee Overwatch is a cool concept, but it doesn't really work properly. Look, it's a lightning reflexes drone. Alright, what are we killing right now? Let's start off with... Oh my god, can I rocket all of that? Please let me rocket all of that. Oh, please let me just
Got a light.
obliterate these
Whoa,
people.
haha, that one's for
Oh,
you,
yes,
Morty. You like bad
please.
jokes.
Give me that beautiful rocket. Glorious. Alright, we also need a rocket on those guys down there. Let's start, though, by having Danker Dude finish off that guy. Or not.
If my skull wasn't made out of titanium, I'd kill myself.
Interesting. Something about skull not being made out of titanium. What was that voice? First time I've ever seen a bug like that. Okay, I do need to kill these guys though, so let's start off with you. If you're standing right next to them, they should die, no problems. Alright, then all I have to do is find a way to kill that drone. How do we kill that drone? I think you're getting stunned, Tedster, but if you land a good shot, you don't have to get stunned. Oh my gosh, you landed the shot! Good job, Tedster. Hi, bye. Oh! Yee, went flying.
I went dark a long time ago.
Alright, 5 enemies killed. There's at least another 5 out there. Possibly 7. Advent turret.
Arr, matey! Arr, matey!
Let's get the entire squad as close as we can without triggering that turret.
Hey!
Yes?
Why are there 3 shotguns on one guy? He's the master of shotguns. It's Tedster. Tedster here will kill he manages to have 16 mobility while carrying an actual full-on shotgun. Do you know how amazing that is? Almost nobody can ever pull that off. But Tedster right now with his 18 mobility, he can. That didn't kill it. I want my money back.
The Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive species. That pussy better stank, otherwise I don't want it.
Okay. The turret will see us if we go from this side, but if we go from here, it's technically safe. Yep, safe.
Totes malotes, dog.
Okay, guys. Get as close as you can to the targets, and then we're gonna blow them all up with shotguns. Particularly the sawed-off shotgun squad needs to move in more. I'm afraid of peering through this wall because there is a priest right down there, but I'm also afraid of, like, not getting close enough. I think this is the best compromise that we
This
can.
hot steam makes Rolf's flesh shed tears of impurity.
Kind of, I think.
I don't move. I'm moving like French Montana.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. That would be 8. Oh, interesting. They're going into the... And thank you very much for the support! Kilana! Thank you very much for your donation. More funds for the new PC so we no longer have to work with our 10-year-old PC. So we're far enough to find the second faction. Nice. Yeah, we have the Reaper. We're looking for the Templars next. I'm afraid that mech's just gonna pop out and shoot someone to death. And I know there's like one more group out there aside from these guys. Nice. Okay, if we try to climb up here, we're going to reveal. So we need to... How do I do this? How do I do this? Step up to
Sheesh, your
here
liver
with
must
you
be really
guys.
hurting.
Big Smoke can get right up against this doorway.
Bad blood needs the bad blood.
Be careful about standing here. Your soldier will stand against this shield guy as cover and peek around this side and this side. That can reveal. I can't go upstairs. I really want to go upstairs. Alright, next round we go for it. I want the enemies to come into me and not, like, away from us. I was supposed to waypoint that and run back, but the control key wasn't working. And now they're gonna run all the way back away from us. The mech comes forward though, that's good. That's actually excellent. Okay, that's excellent for us that the mech ran forward. Not forward enough though. I needed it to come just a little bit closer, it seems.
Everybody relax. It's just a bunch of ones and zeros out there. You're gonna be fine.
Oh, there's the last pod. Alright, how do we take care of all this stuff here? Don't go in a way that will make the pod back there move. Let's crippling strike this thing so it can't run up to my other teammates. There's two guys back there, Bio Captain and Priest. I can run you by this door so we can stand in front of it and get ready to bust through and start killing next round. Yeah, I don't think the sawed-off shotgun will land for this round here. Oh, but he will micro-missile though. Mechs are smart enough to micro-missile things that he can't see normally. Oh, this turn kind of blows. I can't kill the mech off, which is really the important thing here. I think I'm just gonna have to eat the micro missiles. I don't want to eat the micro missiles. Can't see me from here.
My father walked 100 miles with a mule, 2 goats, and a shoe on his back.
Okay, Danker. You just need to not get killed by the bio captain when he runs forward.
I'm moving like
Hide
Gilbert
back
Arenas.
here, hunker down for a round until your shadow is back up. Then next turn we run down. We're wasting a lot of turns here, but I gotta be careful with these guys because they don't have much armor. Here comes the Advent Priest. But this also means that there's no stuff behind these guys. They're all to these sides, I think. Advent Priest moving forward. Do we still have rockets? Any more rockets on anyone? No, no more rockets, okay. Oh god, the Flame Viper is so close. Do I just activate the Flame Viper now so I don't have to deal with it later? I feel like it might be better to just deal with the Flame Viper now. I have a shotgun, so I could use it against them. Cancel the Overwatch first. I want to hit this thing with the sawed-off shotgun really badly. Hit. And then you can take cover against him. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Okay, we min-rolled that, I think, but it's still dead, so that's pretty good. Then after that, we just need to kill the Viper as it comes close to us. I think here should be... yeah, I'm not sure about that, actually. Activate your shadow.
I'm moving different.
Or just gonna crippling strike this priest so he can't approach us and use stasis.
Got my cob looking like Mexican street corn.
Okay, now I just have to figure out what I want to do with these guys up here. I want to overwatch from close proximity, but I also don't want to get too close. Rick is technically the one that's most exposed here, although if the Viper comes around there, it can shoot me from behind too. I think from here and we overwatch is the best way to go.
The hay is warm and tells Rolf all.
And hopefully as the enemies come in, we can just intercept them. Nice, okay, so that thing doesn't get an action against us because it took damage. Viper, Sniper, or not Sniper, Sectoid still will. Don't get an action against me, please. I don't need more medbay time. Here comes Bio Captain. He's gonna get damage off against us. Or not! Aw, he still did. Okay, this should be all the enemies on the map. There might be one more, but aside from that, I think we're okay. Now then, we are going to drop you back here so you can assist in killing this guy. He has Blade Storm, so we have to watch out for that. There's a Sectoid over here and a Flame Viper up there. Your job is to destroy the Flame Viper from back over here.
We'll be fine, let's party!
Hi there. Can you die, please? Thank you. Then that means you can get up to this guy now. He does have the Reflex Slash. Yes, he does have Reflex Slash, so we can't slash him from point blank, but we can get him from over here. Destroyed. Elite laser sight. Ooh. I like those. then after that, it's this fella over here. Let's get ready to take care of him. Stand on the diagonals. Diagonals are slightly better than straight sides because you count as cover and they just can't take cover against the shields. Barium core, and all that's left is to finish off this guy now. How do we kill that guy off? That's a good question. Can't really move much right now, but we can do this and just continue chipping him down. Beautiful crit. Wow, unlucky. He could have gotten someone in the med bay. Now, we do have to deal with reinforcements. That's going to happen.
I'm at Magic City moving like the government.
These Advent priests have so much tank to them. He'll die from the bleed. Okay, somebody do the hack and let's get the hell out of here. Probably going to be the ninja guy over here.
Quick, Morty! We can run out of this simulated world before it reboots!
I don't think I brought any hacker units on this mission, unfortunately. Can I get 2 new rebels? Damn it, I'm never lucky. Where's the evac? There. Okay, he'll die from the bleed after getting up from stasis. So that's fine. You come over here and just grab this loot. Everybody else, move on over to here. Overwatch to escape, and the rest of our soldiers are going to start making a run for it. Hopefully they don't all drop right behind Anchor, because then we can't actually kill them this round. Alright, but aside from that though, good mission. Hopefully flawless. I'm surprised we managed to get this mission flawless with a whole bunch of people with ballistic weaponry. It's actually quite incredible to me. Wait, his bleed wore off. I want my money back. He was supposed to be bleeding to death. What the heck is this? And thank you very much for another donation.
Missing the good old face cam with Commander Hat.
Oh, the good old face cam. Maybe we'll bring back the face cam. It seems like everyone does want it. Oh, he got a wound on us. It's no longer flawless. I would have went up to Overwatch him if I had known that was gonna happen. Oh well. Because normally I believe the poison and stuff ticks first before the stasis wears off, as well as the burn. I don't know why the bleed was special. Or if I was just miscounting the bleed timer, but I'm pretty sure bleed happens at the end of the turn. It shouldn't be different from the other stuff I saw.
That is confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
1, 2, 3.
Somebody turn the game off. Let me free.
This lets you be in stealth so you can be extra safe. The nice thing about our ninja classes is that it's very difficult to kill an XCOM ninja and Reaper, because they just go into stealth whenever they're about to die, and it's just like, damn it, I can't kill them. And it's like that every single time.
I'm moving.
Every time Advent gets just a little bit close to killing them, they just instantly disappear in the most unfair ways possible. 3 to 5, 3 to 5. It's approximately the same, but this does a bit more damage, I think. A bit more accuracy. Nice shot.
Give me the fucking fentanyl.
Get him the fucking fentanyl. You have a shotgun, you can kill one of these guys. Then you have the blade thingy. So yeah, you're gonna stand here. And you're gonna kill this guy. And then you're gonna come up to this guy. And then you're gonna kill this guy. Good.
Sausage on the ribs, yes?
Let's go home. And no more enemies. We did get the alien activity thingy.
Straight to the bricks.
Totes malotes, dog.
Hit me then.
It's RNG whether or not to dot or sustain ticks first. Is it actually RNG?
Kill my ops or fuck 'em.
I did not know about that.
Cisco got me looking and moving like Mr. Demon back.
Yes, as you wish.
Alright, almost a flawless mission. I think I could have made it
Sheesh,
flawless.
your liver
but
must be really
unfortunately,
hurting.
It is what it is. Squad out.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Was that 23 damage? The sawed-off shotgun is quite strong, but it has to literally be used at point blank, and unlike a sword where you can dash and strike with it, you have to blue move and shoot with it. Nerf Ted, he's overpowered. Hey, the Buccaneer probably did more damage than everyone else. The ability to sawed-off shotgun when enemies try to run away from you is quite fun. I call that balance, in quotes. Quote, balance. Hey, when you've seen some of the enemies that we've seen, it's actually not that bad. It's actually quite nice to have.
The one that occurred today. The elders have total faith in our ability to.
Alright, doing my first sample today. Please ask viewers to participate in this poll. Alright, Analyzer Thomas seems to have a poll for the viewers. So let's see what his poll is. The perk that allows Reapers to stay concealed after grenading. Oh, that perk is quite nice. I was going to build the Grenade Reaper. I was this close to doing it, but then I decided Knife Reaper.
You can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Sawed Off is unironically well balanced in my opinion, no matter what mods you run. It is quite nice. It's strong enough to kill things like mutons and mechs, but not strong enough to kill things like bosses. It's like an early game boss killer in a sense, if you consider like mutons and mechs to be early game bosses. That's a big power spike for Rick right there. That's the double knife rank up. Ah, okay, this is the XCOM-a-thon question. So if we were to run another XCOM-a-thon, would you guys prefer Fridays or Saturdays? Let's see this guy. 9 dodge, 11 mobility, 60 aim. If I were to do something with this guy, I'm thinking we would do... What am I still missing? I think I'm missing like a shredder maybe? Shredders are quite strong. My phone is spying on me, guys. Did you guys hear that? My phone was just suddenly like, I don't understand. Could you please repeat that? Hey phone, are you spying on me? Ever since there was like this one update for my phone that was like for AI or something, and ever since then, my phone would randomly just say, I'm sorry, I don't understand. It also does that when I plug it into the car though, so it might be the car thing. But yeah, I think my phone's spying on me, guys. Do you have a Titan yet? I don't have a Titan, but I feel like Tedster is our Titan at this point, so I don't actually feel like I need one. What would I do with a low mobility, low accuracy, but high HP trooper? Maybe a tank of some sort? Or maybe I just build another stealth unit. I could do a shinobi. I've been kind of low on those. Titan wants aim, right? It kind of does. It does need to kill things with its cannon to actually get sawed-off shotgun ammo back. I could just do another arsonist. Suppression with the chem thrower never needs aim. And I do want more people with viscous accelerant. Is it a bad idea to go another arsonist? Let me see. How many chemical squad units do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4.
I never got around to
I'll do one
asking
more.
you, Doctor,
I'll do one
but,
more.
What exactly did you do?
It's a double arsonist because viscous accelerant can stack. So if we stack that up multiple times, the chosen will die really quickly.
Because of my background, I was rounded up by Advent and put to work in one of the very first gene therapy clinics. I saw firsthand what their technology.
I'd say we're lucky to have you with us.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Can I be your Titan? I promise not to eat anyone. I was somewhat tempted to do a Titan just because you made an Attack on Titan reference and put them onto the Survey Corps. But we're not gonna get a Titan. Is that person even named? That person might already be named. Yeah, these people are already named, so unfortunately no slots open. I think it's vicious, not viscous. Is it really? I could have sworn it was viscous. Where's the guy? Where's the arsonist, not pyromaniac? Soldier abilities. Viscous, I was right! It's a viscous accelerant, and it only makes sense that it's a viscous accelerant. Because viscous means like, it's like a thick thing. You were spraying napalm on them, and it's accelerating how fast they die from the thingy. Okay, 2 hours until we get a new alien defector. Let's find out what we've got. Oh wait, hold up, I gotta do this. Holy shit, it's at 0 hours. I have to launch this right now, otherwise we miss it. Oh my god, oh my god. I almost killed everyone in this region. And thank you very much for the raid! I am TKL. How you doing? You came just in time. We almost missed out on the chosen mission. It was 0 hours left. Everyone in this region would have died if I hadn't gone on here. Alright, let's send in a squad though. We got Big Smoke, we got Danker Dude. We got Alexi Time. Oh man, we don't have a strong squad here. We got Nyan with us. We got Gentleman. We got Tedster. After that, we got 2 slots left open. I don't want to tire out our people, but I might have to push them a little bit. We might have to push them just a tiny bit. Hell Knight, Dragoon. Let's take one guy out of here. What's this? Okay, so this is the guy that's currently on the mission. Take the Dragoon out then. Alright, how's everyone doing from the raid? How you guys doing? What did you guys just come back from? XCOM 2, I presume? Are you guys playing modded, vanilla? Don't accidentally back out. Yeah, if I hit the escape key, I think we just miss out on it, and every single person in this region dies. Got a Dragoon over here, and we get one more unit. Do I take the Geneva class, or do I take the Buccaneer? Buccaneer's better for killing the Chosen, kind of. No, that's not true. If this is Assassin, she's going to beat the shit out of our Buccaneer. I think the Geneva is the right choice. Alright, this is our squad. Let's equip our squad. Unequip the barracks, just get a fresh start here. Make it nice and easy. We definitely want Shredder rockets for the Chosen. Shredder rockets is the way to go. At the very least, one Shredder rocket for the Chosen. Long War of the Chosen? Ooh, we got some Long War of the Chosen players here. How's your campaign going? Any fun moments that you guys want to talk about? Right now what we're playing here is a slightly different version of Long War the Chosen. It's got TED Jam as well as Beyond Legendary tweaks and some Requiem stuff added in. Personally customized by Rishi to make our lives extra miserable. I'll let the mission speak for itself. I think we'll find some fun enemies to showcase. Probably. I'm sure we'll see lots of fun things here. Do I have any money? Oh god, I have no money. Get a nanoscale for Tedster. I don't want to weigh you down too much. I don't believe we have any sawed-off shotgun upgrades. What about... I have a laser rifle, but I don't actually have a upgraded shotgun. We do have the marksman's carbine. That's quite interesting. What do you got? You've got more rockets. I'm gonna also give you an extra shredder rocket just in case the other guy's not within range to hit the Chosen with it. Tanker over here, he's got a vector rifle, you've got your alloy sword, you've got more rockets. We have more than enough rockets here, I think. This person is going to be more of a grenade launcher unit, though. I would say open the Chosen screen as a taste of Rishi's mad recipe, but kind of can't do that at this moment. No, we're literally like 0 hours from like missing out on this mission. We cannot take this off of the screen right now. Popping out would literally just end everything. Probably the campaign too. This is our only other functional region. If we lose out on this region, it's literally just game over, I think. I'm gonna give you a hacker's laptop. Might allow us to hack a drone. And for those of you guys who don't know what TED Jam is, TED Jam is a collection of mods. You might have heard the term Mod Jam before, but Mod Jam, TED Jam is basically just a collection of mods that adds a whole bunch more XCOM classes as well as enemy types, as well as just a bunch of other stuff to the game. And it pretty much changes the feel of the game into like a structured kind of campaign game, into almost like a roguelike game, where every single run you get different types of soldiers, different types of classes, you'll find all sorts of different enemies and stuff. And with the Beyond the Legendary edition that Tedster has added, we've been trying to tick up how powerful the enemies are, just to see how far we can push the game's difficulty levels. I don't exactly have good equipment here. Do I have like laser cannon, laser shotgun? I might actually save the money just so I can build an extra laser sniper rifle for the HQ. I feel like we should be able to kill the assassin with this team comp. Might be a little bit close, but I think they can handle it. Autoloader magazine. Give you a magazine. You over here. Laser sight followed by bayonet. And I wanted more ammo, but I don't think this gun can get more ammo, because the hunting shotgun is more damage, but you can only reload like all your ammo with 2 actions. So both days it is. The council has voted. Let me see. Friday and Saturday. I can't do both days, guys. Well, it seems like if it's tied now, more people were answering Saturday on Saturday, so I'll probably lean it more into Saturday then, if that's the case. Alright, I think the squad is ready though. I'll give you this thing, so we can at least get a little bit more damage output on the team. Is that good? I think that's good. I feel like I should build a laser vector rifle. Is that irresponsible to not build the laser vector rifle? I really need to save the money. Maybe I should build a laser shotgun. That's probably the best use of my money here. Because at some point I'll need to build a shotgun anyways. So by building the shotgun now, I don't have to do it later. I don't think we'll regret this choice. Shotgun is good. And also this allows me to build or equip the autoloader. There we go. Alright guys, let's get ready to deal with the Chosen here. The hunting shotgun can have extended mags, but not autoloaders. Oh, okay, okay. So I could actually put a ammo enhancing thing on it. I'm running this poll every day this week, hopefully at varying times as well. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, that's a good idea. You're right. What are you talking about? I thought my viewers were watching me every single day. They would never miss a day now, would they? Remind me, what are the starting hours for the streamathon? I think I'm gonna do 10 o'clock because it seems like most people wanted 10 o'clock as a start time. And then the real question is whether or not I'm gonna be streaming for 12 hours as usual. Maybe I'll do the 12 hours. Or maybe I'll do the 14 hours so we can get it all the way till 12 o'clock at night for me. Alright, but these loading screens are going to be taking a long time. We got like 300 mods in here. So let's go play. Well, what's this? Select sculpture. Well, what sculpture do we do? I've apparently played this before at some point. Let's try the Cyclops thing. Oh, I think I remember this. You choose your clay. Okay, so let's go with the dark clay. We gotta knead it in. I didn't actually click anything. And then we sculpt the... I'm not actually sculpting anything, I'm just like randomly running my mouse all over this thing. But apparently it worked. What am I even making? This doesn't look human. Okay, we have ears. Give him his ears. What is this supposed to be? Oh, mission began. Alright, let's just put the eyeball. Oh, it's a Cyclops! Okay, I knew that. Obviously. Oh, there we go. What is Ronar's day job, if you don't mind me asking? I'm a useless bum right now. That's what I am. I make dinner for my girlfriend and stuff, so I'm kind of like a stay-at-home boyfriend.
Your men want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
This looks like a goblin remade from memory. It did have a goblinish kind of look. It also had like a fishy ear
to instruct your
on it.
men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Okay then.
Commander.
Here we go. So we got these people over here. Chosen is going to spawn somewhere probably in between. This one's actually not a bad one. A lot of times we spawn like way across the map from these guys. This time around we're in like a similar structure range. So there's only like one building between everything. Let's get the stealth people moving up first. Stealth guy. You're a stealth guy.
Forward now. Send these vermin a message.
Alright, first group of enemies right there. I might be able to zap 3. Can I zap 3? Oh, let me zap 3. Come on. Oh. We're taking that.
Action cannot come soon enough.
Beautiful start.
The contest begins.
Alright, top priority, however, is that flame light. Oh my god, they lined up perfectly. Wait, everything here just dies. Although I do want to get loot if possible. How do I get loot off of these guys without having to kill them all?
They needed a stealth soldier.
Oh, I can't get over to the other side. I want the loot. How do I get the loot? I can stab this Viper. And that might drop some loot. Let's start with that. Get in there, Tedster. Oh, come on! I want the loot! Who else can get them? Oh, we have a Hell Knight. Can you invert from across the map? I'm assuming you can't. Nah, you can't invert from across the entire map. It would have been so funny if you could just like abduct a random guy and just put him in the middle of the resistance. That would have been really funny. Alright, I might have to shredder gun this. I might have to. Oh, come on, don't make me do that. I need Elerium cores really badly too. So it would be ideal if we didn't have to do this. I think we have to do this though. I have a rocket on you. The other person has a grenade. We might be able to use that grenade launcher. Where's Mr. Grenade Launcher? You. Maybe we'll leave that Viper alive. At worst, it's just gonna bind someone, so the Viper's not too bad. I don't care about killing the stun lancers with grenades because they will just drop not Elerium cores, but the Vipers though, they drop valuable things. That's like 20 supplies worth of stuff. Alright, Lancer dead. And I can't burn these guys because they're immune to burns. I do need to kill that guy though. That guy will actually knock someone out. I have stasis for him, so I think we'll probably just end up using stasis. I don't really care too much about cover right now. I'm planning on killing everything here. Well, planning on and actually killing them are two different stories though. There we go, one kill. Hey, Elerium core, good stuff.
Hey, I need to get this back to my crib.
Alright, and then after that, can we get the kill
I'm in Magic City,
on
moving
you?
like the government.
Nice simple dagger throw. There we go.
My pocket's deep.
No Elerium core, but we got some advanced stuff. Always good to have. And then all that's left is Mr. Stun Lancer down there. I think we're just going to use stasis on him because I can't reach him this round, I think. Not without killing off my guys. Does he have lightning reflexes? He does. Okay, so I can't overwatch him.
Psionically shielded.
Alright, we'll do that. This person's in stealth. We're going to run them all the way up to start supporting it against the Chosen.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Everybody else run all the way up. Now you guys over here, you guys need to back up actually. Back up into the squad rather than going forward. If you go forward, this is the end of the map, but I think there's something down there. Yeah, I think there's a pod down there. There's no windows on this side of the thing, so we can actually go behind the counter over here, and it would actually be pretty safe. Let's do that.
Hey, what's breaking you?
Okay. Sir. Everybody come on right back to here. This should be a safe position.
My turn. Let's move already.
Yeah.
And let's also get an evac zone out if we can.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Moving to Overwatch.
Hold your
ground.
Alright. That's a good first turn, I would say. Unfortunately, Assassin is here to make everyone's lives here miserable. Oh, we have a Reaper! The Anchor Dude can deal with the Assassin for us.
Sounds like that.
She does get
Chosen
damage
is
control, which
headed
is
right for us.
incredibly difficult to
Keep your
handle in the
guard
early
up and your
game.
eyes peeled.
When you're in the early game, you don't have a lot of people with Shredder ammo. And that's alright, we'll figure it out. First things first, finish this guy off and start hitting back up. Nice job, the big smoke. Big Smoke doesn't need cover. He's got a ton of armor and shielding. Danker, get up here so you can get ready to help kill the assassin. Maybe from right over here, and you'll throw a rocket on her.
Straight to the bricks.
Ooh. Hey, we found her! Hello! Hi, assassin. We need the Shredder rocket against her. Sawed-off shotgun person right over here. Look how far Tedster can run even while holding a shotgun. I love Tedster. The master of the triple shotgun technique.
Already there.
We don't want to group up too much because then the assassin is going to ruin our lives. Kind of spread out, but not really. It's like a weird balance of it. You want to kind of spread out, but you kind of don't want to spread out. We've killed 4. There should be another 4 out there at least. Maybe even more than that. And this version of the Chosen do take shots. Rishi Super Chosen will shoot you. I don't know if that was a thing in regular Long War of the Chosen, but Rishi's variants definitely shoot. The last time I played Long War of the Chosen was really long ago, and I did not remember them doing that. How do we handle this? I think first we back up, and we can just start lobbing stuff on top of her, I guess. Ooh, that apparently hurts our objective.
Inferno fire blast!
You lack nuance.
We're gonna start working down her armor points here. Oh, I don't want to hit her anymore. She's gonna walk next to one of these guys and start hitting them. Yeah, you gotta be really careful about how you ration out your actions against the assassin. If she starts off her turn next to someone, she actually gets a bonus attack against them, so you kinda don't want that, if you can help it. I'm just gonna overwatch her like this and see if we can hit her with everyone when she tries to move.
Got it covered. It's all
We gotta stop him here! We'll fight and die as ordered. The mist has you.
That's not too bad. That's actually one of the best actions she can do. Oh, that's the worst action she can do.
In another time and place, this one
From the advent
long fulfilling life, Commander. Does that weigh heavy on your conscience?
1, 2, 3. If we send rockets down there, that can possibly get rid of them.
Put an egg in your shoe and beat it.
That soldier barely survived. If that mech shot landed, that would have killed him instantly.
Rests on the shoulders of
Okay.
a band of misfits.
How do we take care of the assassin?
Will lie with you.
What is the best way to deal with her? I think the best way to deal with her is to start with the Shredder rocket on you. Now, you need to not miss this. And you guys need to get out of that position because these rockets are not guaranteed hits.
Here I go. It's
So
my
you guys
turn.
get out of the way. Get to safety. I want you to get towards us rather than away from us. By coming towards us, we ensure that she runs this way and not the other way. We want her coming in this direction. Oh gosh, this is really confusing. Lots of tabbing through units and stuff. Okay, everyone just come down to here.
What's your battle
And we're gonna start by sending out a rocket against the assassin. Shredder rocket for the maximum damage. Ooh, this guy's not. You, sir.
You gotta catch me
Step
first.
back, please. Alright, now we should have it. Start off with the Shredder rocket. Inflict the Shred debuff against her. Get him, Soka Tacos. Good damage. Inflicts her with the Shredder debuff. Excuse me. Then after that, we need to back you guys off one more time.
Down.
Can we kill her with the sawed-off shotgun? Does she have infighter? She does have infighter. Need a little bit more damage somehow. There we go. Okay, so if we need to get a bit more shred off against her, we first need to make sure that she doesn't move again to get next to our guys. So let's have you come right up to here.
I'm moving lucrative.
And you're just gonna lob... Wait, where's the rest of the stuff? Here, here, and here. Oh shit, there's a mech up there. I didn't see that. Okay, Danker, you're not actually in a safe spot. We need to shield you if we're gonna do this. Yeah, I think we definitely shield Danker if we're gonna do this. Shield and aid protocol. Aid protocol plus shield. Sitting in half cover against like advent mech. Never a good idea. Those things will absolutely rip you apart. I mean, realistically, it's just going to shoot micro missiles on everyone else, but he's also only got 3 HP. I really don't want to leave him out there.
If my skull wasn't made out of titanium, I'd kill myself.
I want to use this, but it actually doesn't do that much damage. Why does it look like it does no damage? Isn't this supposed to do like... damage control... Oh, the enhanced layered armor! That's the thing that's causing her to take no damage from us. Ah, it's the enhanced layered armor. I see, I see. Maybe we just leave her alone then? I really want to blow up these guys. You do have biggest booms. If that does connect, that should probably kill half of them. I could also send this down here and kill off that Advent Scout. You can assist with dealing with the Chosen. I think we stop hitting the Chosen for a bit. And we start focusing on killing these guys. They're gonna come in on yellow alert and start hitting us really hard. I kinda don't want that.
Beautiful. To serve the elders, you fight and die on the field of battle.
Stealth Rocketeer is a really fun class to play. I like this mercenary a lot. It's a very, very fun combo. We should be able to kill these guys off with a couple of grenades. Get Alexi over here and just start lobbing some grenades down here at these guys. I can also shoot if I don't want to use a grenade, but I think I'm going to guarantee it.
This is for you.
Grenade isn't even guaranteed, it can still roll 1 damage. Also, that guy has the sustainability, so he won't go down from this regardless. Oh, well, apparently he does.
Is that all your skill would allow?
Alright, are we taking the gamble and hitting this assassin? I think it caps our damage at 7, right? Yeah, it caps our damage at 7. Here's what we'll do. We'll shoot you.
I will prevail, regardless.
Oh no, she's gonna get this guy. Wait, no, you can run away, that's fine. Yeah, you run away, go anywhere that's not here.
That's right.
Who's she gonna go after? Is she gonna go after you? You or you? If I were the assassin, I'd go for the thing that has the least amount of HP, so it'd probably be you. The mech over here is gonna shoot micro missiles on this entire squad. Who do I shield up? That's the real question. Who do we shield up? Assassin might use Harbor Wave, actually. Oh, a Harbor Wave on this entire squad would just, like, kill everyone. I guess Overwatch, shield this person, and that's that. Would I rather shield Tedster, or would I rather shield a recruit? I think I would rather shield the recruit. And then after that, we just need Gentleman to come a little bit closer so you can get ready to help out.
Let us press on.
Everyone else Overwatch so that if the assassin tries to move, we can actually get some chip damage off against her.
Serve your masters well. Destroy all who stand in your way.
Hang in there, Tedster. It's gonna hurt a bit.
They
It'll be okay though.
on for now.
Here comes the Harbor Wave. Will that explode the car? Better not.
No one is safe from
Okay, that's not the worst. It could have been worse.
Saber what time you have left.
This is the part that makes it suck a bit, though.
Man,
the mech coming in and throwing micro missiles on everyone. Hey, Lamau, you didn't shoot the micro missiles. I'm surprised. I thought he would do it.
I'm starting to get real pissed off.
For some, the pain would be empowering.
Advent Sorcerer, Advent Scout. Okay.
The elders have been too lenient with you, too clever in their ways. I will leave you with no questions.
This can do up to 11, but it's not guaranteed because of the graze chance. Ah, man, the graze chance makes this rough. I really want her dead. There we go, that's good damage right there.
Now the battle can begin.
Good, good, good. Can we kill her off this round? 2 damage only? What is this shit? What do you mean 2 damage? Do we finish her off this round, or do we try to kill everything else on the map? That is the question. I'm going to go for the attempted shutdown. You do have failsafe, so even if you fail the hack, it won't affect things too much. Let's start with this and try to just get the hack going. We're just going to shut this thing down if possible. Hey, we got it. Nice. Could have actually taken control of it too. But of course, that's hindsight.
I'm in it.
Two damage. Is everyone here just 2 damage against her? Yeah, okay. So her layered armor is making it so that she only takes 2 damage at most, it seems. Advent Sorcerer. We have a toxic shrapnel rocket that we can launch against these guys. This one's actually kind of tempting. We have the whatever this gun is called, slug shot. It's actually kind of tempting to use a slug shot against her. But Steven's also kind of weakened from everything that's been happening, so I can't be too aggressive here. There's a cryo rocketeer down there that hasn't actually done anything yet. I think we kill the assassin this round for sure. And I think we can actually pull it off. We just need to reposition our squad in a specific way here. So let's get you over to here so we're not next to her anymore. That should force her to move.
Got it.
Steven, you've got a nice and easy slug shot against her. You can also use transposition to teleport her into the squad if we need her to be in the squad. So that's good. We also have this guy if we want to just chop her for some damage. This does 2 damage at most though, so there's that issue. Does this allow me to slash twice?
You deny the rabble their sport. It is but a scratch.
Okay, 1 hit against the Chosen, then back up and heal. 3 more hits. If we can land 3 hits on her, she will go down. Or a hit that does 2 damage, that works too. Although I think at this point she's... No, she can still take 2, she can still take 2. We just need a heavier hit. There we go, 1 more hit, 1 more hit.
The elders empower me to fight on.
Resistance recruits, you guys got this. Which recruit? This guy with the SMG seems the least useful.
Move it out of the way.
Resistance recruit kill! Nice. That slash harbor wave reminds me of the one time the assassin point blank harbor waved a unit, then interrogated that unit on the same turn when I fought her. Oh, don't worry, you'll see lots of that. Rishi's Hunter is able to take 2 shots and still kidnap a guy. It can get really wild. I know that there's a cryo rocketeer down there, and I really badly want to like stop him from hurting Nyan over here, so I'm probably gonna send this rocket down this way. Get him, Nyan, from downtown. Beautiful work. All right, 3 more enemies in front of us, and we should be clear. Oh, I could have had you kill him. Should have thought about that. It's okay, we don't do this thinking thing around here. We just click buttons and somehow things work. I can demolition blast from here. That will expose this guy. There we go. Exposure on that guy. We still have to deal with Wraith Commando and Advent Scout. I'm actually somewhat worried about Advent Scout. I'm gonna keep you standing out in the open so that they're more likely to focus on you than the other people that are low on HP. And if we can kill off this guy and maybe flashbang the other guys, it should be a pretty solid turn for us.
I must devise my plan.
Nope. Not using the grenade so I can possibly get loot. Is this being too greedy? Perhaps. Perhaps a tad bit greedy. But I want that loot. Hey, there was loot. Nice. Remember, kids, anytime you try to kill a guy with grenades, that means he did have loot. If you try to shoot him normally, though, he probably doesn't have loot. Although not in this case. In this case, we actually got it right.
Ops wanted some initiative. Blew up their entire quadrant.
That did not damage the scout. I thought that was going to damage the scout. That's not what I wanted. Why is the scout so hard to hit? Oh, he has the ability. Right. Tedster made these things immune to multi-target area attacks. Okay. Okay, Tedster. Does that make them immune to the flashbangs too? Oh, that's a good question. Are they immune to flashbangs?
Guess my turn's done.
Wait, I actually can't kill him. I actually couldn't kill him. This person with the SMG can't do enough damage to kill this guy either. Alright, just let him shoot at the armored guy, hopefully. Hey, Lamau, 43% chance to hit. Hey, Lamau missed his chance to actually kill a soldier here. That was actually a Reaper. He could have killed that person. Okay, now I know this won't actually hurt him, but it will expose him so we can actually open fire on him. We also need another rocket on that mech because it is going to wake up this round. Although we do have Trojan, so he's actually not as big of a threat. The Trojan virus should keep him locked down. That didn't even destroy the cover!
I went dark a long time ago.
This Advent Scout doesn't give a shit.
I'm moving like French Montana.
Okay, almost killed off this guy at least. Unfortunately, this guy is incredibly hard to kill. Let's finish off this guy first, though.
Very well, patron.
Target destroyed, excellent.
They're everywhere. Do you smell it?
Alright, start kicking the crap out of this Advent Scout. I don't like him. The Advent Scout is unstoppable. Wait, we have this. We have this. We have this. Forgot about this move. We have this move. Let's see how unstoppable you are in the face of a whole bunch of resistance recruits. Wait, where is he? There he is. Oh no, I just put him in the smoke cloud. Wait, I might be stupid here, guys. That does stun him, though, at the very least, so that's good. Let's have you guys throw grenades on the mech. It does get hit with the Trojan virus when it wakes up, I believe. You better have it. Wait, you do have Trojan, right? Or where was the hacker dude? You. Trojan, yes, you do have the Trojan perk. Good. I was worried for a moment there. Alright, everyone open fire on this guy until he's dead. Then next turn we'll work on the other guy up there. Look guys, the Advent Scout is unkillable, even when he's stunned in the middle of the enemy team.
Well then, let's hurry this along.
There we go, finally killed him.
Some showy magic right there.
Advent Scout, the most powerful Advent unit after the Advent drone.
Take cover! I hope it's worth it.
Alright, we probably will have to deal with reinforcements next round, unfortunately. I'm just not killing these things fast enough. But that's okay, that's more EXP for our units, because most of the rebels took the EXP on this mission, I think. So I'm pretty sure we get access to the EXP after this. Bye-bye.
Status confirmed.
Oh, we got it.
Hostiles are
Never
down
mind.
and the area is
Thought there was
secure.
reinforcements that was going to
Status
arrive next
confirmed.
round.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, good job to the squad. Honestly, it's not the worst. We did lose out on one of our recruits, unfortunately. But overall, not too bad as far as retaliations go. Especially fights against assassins, they tend to get really dicey towards the end. Because you end up greeting and decide to like overcommit all your actions into killing her when she's got her layered armor active. Advent Scout was just as hard to kill as the assassin. Advent Scout. But none of those were as hard to kill as Advent Drone.
Equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity.
Ted drones, though, those things are really damn hard to kill. And the good thing is, we didn't miss out on this mission.
Maybe the Elders hoped the Chosen's constant jabbering would drive us to surrender without a fight.
They're getting kind of close there, Volk. I don't know, particularly the Warlock. He's doing a really good job at it.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Nice, we have the Fear of the Chosen now. Lovely. Alright, new temporary person in here. Probably just gonna put our knight in there. Maybe our demolitionist, I guess. For now, we're just gonna have someone in there.
Victory without design is as
Almost there.
aimless as those
I just need
condemned
for
ships
our
deployed.
snipers to come back up.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
But first, another mission. We get ourselves a Python. Oh, we're out of units to do missions with. Uh-oh. Like, actually. How long does this mission last? This mission lasts for 4 days. Okay, as long as I don't forget that it's here, that shouldn't be an issue. Let's just scan ahead for a little bit longer. Oh. Wait, will I miss this? It says that it's a 4-day mission. Do I actually lose out on it? I don't think I do, right? No, I'm not losing out on it. How many days do we have left? Well, 3 days. Okay, that should be plenty of time. New recruit over here. Alright, and we can get back to the squad. Now, this mission, kind of brutal. Light, we're definitely not doing it at light. Let's boost it up. And with a boost, extremely light. This is Liberation 3 for our second region. And after this, we definitely need to start making contact with a third region. We get 27 intel back from this, so that should be enough for us to contact a third region. One day we will build a squad full of nothing but snakes. I feel like if I were to build a full squad of something, I would want it to be mutons. Because they actually have a perk that works with each other, unlike snakes. Snakes don't actually have perks that work with each other. But mutons do, though. I'm curious whether or not Warcry stacks. I'm assuming it doesn't. If it's stacked, that'd be hilarious. I think it's the same ability that the enemies have, and I don't think I've ever seen the enemies cast it twice. But I do just want a whole squad of like super mutons, you know? Like imagine you just have a whole squad of mutons with the accuracy of an XCOM sharpshooter just running around, hitting things right through cover. Ronar, do you know if the mod that gives snakes big boobs work with the allied snake mods? Asking for a friend. I can't tell you if it does because I don't have it myself. But if you want me to try testing it, I could. I could also just ask Tedster. Tedster would probably know. Apparently in the Baldur's Gate community, there's also a mod to make it so that the skeleton guy and that like helps you do respecs and stuff in camp can also have big boobs. The community overlaps, it seems.
As always, we'll need to eliminate any
what are you doing up there?
to secure the area.
What's that muton doing
Capture
all the way up there, standing up high?
Use force if necessary.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Eliminate all hostile contacts.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives.
Positions concealed.
Explosives.
Alright, let's begin. First, I think it should be probably the guy with the sword. We'll send Odin as first.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission. Search them for paper, and bring me a rock.
Drone. The VIP is right in there, and the evac is up there. It's actually quite far away. This is the kind of mission where you wouldn't mind stealthing it a bit, though. Just run past some enemies, just kill the VIP and walk out.
Rolling out.
I know this part of the bug is bugged in regular vanilla XCOM 2. I don't know if it's bugged in War of the Chosen. Here comes a surveillance drone, making sure not to move at all to make life as hard as possible for our squad. Really, just a mission of a whole bunch of drones. I can attempt a haywire protocol, and I wouldn't mind that. Let's send a rocket at this guy over here that should destroy the vehicle and also
Bring in the pain.
kill that drone. Get him, fast guy.
We're visible here.
Alright, drone number 2, let's take care of this thing. Alright, who's taking the first shot against this thing? Why don't we try doing the blast a target with an EMP beam? This deals 50% base damage but only costs 1 action. Alright, let's try this thing out. We're gonna do a Tesla blast on this guy. Costs only 1 action and lowers his hack defense, right? Ooh, this is our anti-drone unit. You know, that's a really good alien to get at the start of your campaign. Imagine we failed to get that. Yeah, it is pretty cool, actually. One of the few units that we have that can solo a drone without requiring, like, teamwork and all that other fun stuff. Alright, everybody else move up. Oh, there's a turret there. And maybe back. Okay, there's a mech back there, we gotta be careful. We can approach using this thing blocking sight against them for us, though. And everybody else just get up here so we can get ready to throw a rocket directly at that mech, I think. We got slugshot on Jane Kelly, so it should be okay. Even if she's far away. And we'll use this drone to tank hits for us.
Fly the white flag of
Mech, turret, and shoulder. Ow, the entire team's just getting hit. That's annoying. Go, send in the drones. They will suffer for what they have done to us. Afflict them with the zone of control. Now, I do need to start getting some shred off against those two. I should have shot the rockets first before I sent the drone in. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I can Goring Blade this guy, but that would put me at risk. We have Repair on you. We have Slug Shot with you to try and kill that mech if necessary. We have a Chem Thrower on you, but this is kind of pointless against most of these enemies here.
Tired of waiting around.
Can you reach this guy with the Chem Thrower suppression? You can't. I want to find a way to kill that mech somehow. The mech is kind of spooky. Detonate environmental explosives with a well-placed shot. None of this is helpful for us. I have the Shredder gun. That's good against the mech, I think. But I don't think I can reach the mech, though. No, there's no way that's... well... But I can't kill the turret as well as the mech, that's the issue. And I'm also worried about the mech throwing micro missiles on our team. Team's kind of low on HP right now. Some people are, that is. You don't have suppression. You have a slug shot.
On your order.
You have a slug shot, but it's kind of far away from the enemies. Let's try to tag that mech for some damage. Okay.
Come on, focus.
Okay, maybe at the very least we just kill this guy down here this round. Guys, come on, land something, please. Guys, hello, we're all gonna die here. I don't want to risk Derek over here trying to stun that shock trooper, but we might have to. It's not safe for you up there, but that's really our only other option here. Otherwise, we've just failed to kill everything this entire round. The zone of control from the drone should help keep those guys locked down. And I don't trust that 75%.
Finally!
Okay, let's just be somewhat spread out.
No need to
So if the enemies do decide to micro missile us, it'll only hit like one person, maybe two.
My instinct is to hide in this barrel, like the wily fish.
And here comes some more fun. One, two, three. Advent Trooper, Advent Medic, and Flame Viper. Flame Viper extra scary as usual. I really hope this drone survives so I can actually use it to do other things. Micro missiles? Yep.
私が受ける損害に関して心配する必要はない。
Miss. No, he's hitting me. What is this shit? How come whenever I use the drones, I never hit them? But when Advent uses the drones, or when Advent uses the drones, I never hit them. But when it's the other way around, though, they get me every time. It's not fair. Right this wrong right now. Okay, we killed one guy at least. Shredded this guy a little bit too. I need to finish off the rest of these enemies. I can stun the turret or the mech depending on which one I need help killing. We also have disposable rocket on the Viper. This actually punches a hole over here and we can walk straight into if we want to do that. Somebody needs to kill off this mech. Alright, good damage. That should be enough to kill it off with one more hit. Nice flip slash. That was pretty cool. Alright, Jane, you're next.
I'm on it.
Can you kill this turret? Not likely. I should just get you closer and stun this round with the drone. This is a much better choice here. Well, I'll just miss the stun, then I actually have to take the YOLO 58% shot. Oh my god! What is with this mission today? Somebody's about to get shot in the back for possibly kills shot. Now I can move you back, but this 3 HP person is also in danger though.
Going hot.
Okay, we're gonna rely on this rocket to kill it. There we go, finally removed it. Okay, now, I need the squad to spread out once again. That way the Flame Viper doesn't get like a full team burn. Because Flame Viper, that shit's scary. Flame Viper can easily turn this mission into a nightmare. I don't know where to put Jane Kelly though. I want her to get closer. Maybe just keep her out here. Is that safe? Even? Trooper, Viper runs up to here. I want her to get a little bit closer, but not so close that it puts other people at risk if it decides to do its fire spit.
Moving to position.
And I know Tedster gave Vipers a bunch of free actions. Hopefully they just shoot at the drone. Can you shoot the drone? There we go. No, my drone! He was my friend. Ooh, close.
命令通り反撃の準備を。
Okay. Oh my god, is that a second Flame Viper? Please no. Whoever decided to put 2 Flame Vipers on this mission, I hate you. Okay, how do we kill the Flame Vipers? Question time. How do we kill Flame Vipers? I have a guy with a flamethrower. Obviously that's not very helpful right now. I have a rocket from you. I can rocket this side. Odinez also has a rocket. Start with Odinez's rocket. I think I might have missed. Don't miss, please. Thank you so much for that. Okay, Flame Viper exposed. Excellent. Jane, where are you? Jane Kelly, where are you? There you are. We have a slug shot. Let's finish that guy off.
Located target asset.
Excellent work.
Hostile target down.
And now we just gotta take care of these guys down here. Now this radiation grenade does not go very far, unfortunately. How about this flashbang? This flashbang goes quite far. Perfect. Exactly what we want to see. Okay, and the sectoid doesn't even get his actions now next round. Excellent. Flamethrower guy will deal with these guys up here, and then the other person will deal with everything else. Sounds good. I want you to shoot a rocket at the Flame Viper. I guess that'll be a next round thing. These guys are the Flame Viper. I feel like the Flamethrower guy can take care of most of these guys. It really should go on the Flame Viper, probably. This actually hits like 2 of them. That's pretty solid, I would say. Yeah, okay. That's solid. That's gonna cause the Advent Medic to have to use healing instead of shooting this round. That's hopefully what we want. Now, I unfortunately can't get full cover for you, which is really what I want, Fast Guy. I don't want you to be in close quarters without full cover. I'll have you up here and have you hunker down. Next round, you should be able to walk up and suppressing, chem thrower suppression those guys.
Digging in.
Miss. Good. Yep, this guy doing exactly what we expected him to do. Medkit, he might run up and smoke, or he might... Oh, he is gonna smoke, that's annoying. Alright, how do we push through this? This is the last bit that we have to push through. If we can get past this, we'll be okay. I need to deal with the Flame Viper. I have a rocket from you, but it's not a very good one. I have another rocket that I can send out this way, or I can send it onto the sectoid. You have the flamethrower, which I was originally planning on using on both of them, but this guy was smart enough to run all the way back to the sides. This person over here has the ability to run and gun all the way up and stun the Flame Viper, which means I just need to find a way to ensure that these three enemies, the medic, the sectoid, and the trooper, don't interrupt this. How do we ensure that this is all safe?
Going hot.
We can first try to remove that sectoid's Overwatch. Overwatch destroyed. Then we have to remove the trooper and the medic. Is there any way to ensure that? I don't think there is. If this person run and guns all the way up here to stop this guy, I can use the chem thrower guy to burn the medic. I can't stop the Viper though, that's the top priority thing. I can't hit it. That's like the one thing we don't want to get hit by. Maybe I have our Muton tank a hit. He'll have to stand in a slightly riskier position, but we can possibly throw the, Oh, it's on cooldown! What? No! I was gonna radiation grenade those guys. Alright, never mind. It's gonna be a very passive turn, it seems. I really badly need to stun that Flame Viper, though. Really, really badly need to stun that Flame Viper. Oh, but you're gonna get shot to death. That trooper makes everything so much harder than it needs to be. We're gonna have Odinez run up to that full cover slot over here. You're gonna run for the trooper next round and take care of him. You over here, I might even just have you tank a hit for the squad. And then have you hunker down. It might just choose to throw fire on you either way, and then you just die. Yeah, like if I move up and hunker down, right? What if the Flame Viper just decides to spit poison on you anyways? Then you just died for nothing. And we didn't create the opening that we were looking for. Oh, this is such a hard choice. If we aid protocol you while you're inside the smoke, that might actually be the play here.
命令通り反撃の準備を。どうした？
Aid protocol while inside of the smoke. I think that's the way to go. Alright, there's no guaranteed kill there, so I have to go with the stun. Wow, that's not even a guaranteed stun. Jeez. Well, we've already committed. Good. This person theoretically has, like, almost full cover here. Or no, that's like about half cover in Long War 2 standards.
Here I come.
You could burn the medic, but that would also ruin your teammate. Yeah, don't go for that. That's just gonna roast your own teammate. I'm gonna place a flamethrower here. Maybe he'll step through the fires. Maybe we'll miss the shot because you have smoke and... No, this is stupid. This is stupid. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just keep your head down and get ready to do something next round for our teammates. Alright, Advent Trooper, do your worst. Oh, he got the full hit off. Oh my god, he can wake her up? He can wake her up?! Oh, okay, well, we just wasted your life for nothing. You died for nothing. How does that feel? Feels pretty shitty, Commander. Bleh. Okay, I need to start dealing with you guys. Can you reach him? Oh my god, we can't even reach him. Man, I can't even kill him this round.
On the move.
Slugshot isn't even accurate here. Oof. This turn is rough. Got a blast canister over here that can hit that guy, but then you're exposed to the Flame Viper. I need you guys to keep on hunkering down if you're not at full HP here.
Weak hit.
Can he die from the radiation? That would be so nice if he died from that radiation. Ah, I really needed you to hit something, man. Here, can you open this door? Is this openable? No, that's a full truck.
Let's do this.
I'm just gonna run you behind the full cover here.
It's over here.
Alright, you'll kill the snake next round. You'll burn this guy next round. That's the play.
My instinct is to hide in this barrel.
Oh my god, that's a faceless! No! Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is okay. There's nothing wrong with this turn at all. This turn is just fine.
I think they got me.
And this guy's just max rolling us over and over again. Okay guys, we need to like start killing the snake. The snake needs to die like really hard right now. Jane Kelly is in trouble. This guy has a flamethrower, so we're gonna use that on this fella over here.
Let's move already.
And we also get 8 supplies, so that's kind of nice. This is the guaranteed way to make sure he doesn't do anything to us, so I'm gonna do that. And then this guy over here needs to start dealing damage against this Viper. Jane's gonna help out against this guy, and then we're gonna have you take the hit from the Faceless by standing out in the open that way. Oh my god, can RNG not trigger right now of all time? Of all the times, now was not the time at all. The plan doesn't change. Keep going, Jane Kelly. Oh, thank you so much for that max roll. RNG giveth, RNG taketh. You're gonna tank the hit from the mutant, from the Faceless over here. And you're also going to remove this guy from the game, please. Okay. Things are slightly better here. I don't know exactly which tile is being flamed, but I'm pretty sure this... Nah, I shouldn't risk it. I shouldn't risk you getting burned by your teammate. Just get in position to get ready to swipe up the faceless. Maybe pick up this guy. Can we get up there? Doesn't matter. Next round you run up there and you start chopping at the faceless together. Yeah, what are you gonna do, Advent Trooper? Kill my assault like that? No, I wanted my assault. Can I stop being high rolled by the enemies on every single damn strike? Oh my goodness.
Rock and roll. Bring in the pain.
Okay, guys. We need to kill this guy extra badly. Agony and bleeding. Excellent. Back up a bit.
There's an alien out there I can't kill. I haven't met him and killed him yet.
So 5 to 7 versus 4 to 6. I think 5 to 7 is just a little bit better. Let me get you to the high ground for the guaranteed hit. Just for safety. Damage and 1 more hit. 3. You should be able to kill that with a reload shot. Okay.
Looks like they called in some friends.
No more enemies on the map because the alien activity thingy didn't show up. However, lots and lots of reinforcements. The evac is right up there. Do we run for the guy and just leave? I'm somewhat tempted to run for the guy and leave. The other option is to kill the reinforcements dropping in. We'll have Jane go for the guy. If she needs to run out and start slicing, she will.
Target
Menace
VIP
1-5.
secured.
Remember, we're here to capture the VIP if possible. Knock them out and bring them in.
Everybody else, come over this way, move up in Overwatch. There's a guy over there that I kind of want to get.
Ready to rock. Scanning.
Everyone else over here is just going to Overwatch this backside. If we can kill off the enemies, that would be great. Are they just dropping in the middle? Yes, they are. Roast them all alive.
Firing incendiary.
Missed this guy, but we hit the other guy though, so that's pretty solid. Then we just come up to these guys from behind and take care of them. Okay. This mission was a bit crazy, but we managed to pull through. And you are gonna come right back to here. Oh, I wanted that loot. We can kill the droid, but I can't easily get the guy over here without... I want to get this loot, but I can't get the loot without failing to see the Rocketeer. The other option is just go for the kill. No, let's not mess around with this. I want the loot, but not dying is a little bit more important here.
Finally. Sit down.
Okay, we should be able to take care of this, no problems. We don't need to even do anything. Just... We have extra ordnance, let's unload it. Let's also grab our friend. Xylox grab the friend because he's closest by. They should die from the burns. You're coming with us.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
Target VIP secured.
I wish you could get an engineer out of this mission and have it be like you're forcing them to work against their will. Oh, I would have loved that. There's also an advent sniper down there that needs to be dealt with, so let me send Advent sniper, he wants the sniping positions. Not the loot, no, anything but losing the loot. Oh, I can't reach him. Oh, you cheeky little fucking... If I can't kill you, I'm gonna be so upset. I can't kill him. He's actually a damn genius. Alright, Jane, you're walking out of here. As long as he doesn't have other teammates, he can't squad sight us. So everyone just start running.
Tired of waiting around.
I'm pretty sure he can't squad sight us as long as we just start moving.
I have now. Go, go, go.
And from behind here, you should definitely be safe.
Here I come.
Okay, where's our friend that just died? I think you died on this tile right here. Don't forget the body. I did not forget, don't you guys worry. Obviously, Commander Ronar never forgets. When was the last time I've forgotten anything? You're banned from the stream if you bring it up. Oh my god, he has long watch. Imagine if reinforcements start dropping in and he just starts overwatching our entire squad. That would be horrible.
Already there.
I like how I closed the door specifically so he wouldn't shoot at me, and the guy literally climbs over outside just to spite me. Okay, Jane, you're out of here right away. We're not messing around with this. This is Lib 3 completed, though. We have a second network tower unveiled.
VIP secure and in position for evac. This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Jane. Good luck to everyone else. Escape.
Will do.
Escape. Oh god, one more person needs to get away. Come on, Odinez, you can make it.
And our children's children, which is why I'm forming a children's brigade.
Do I keep people around so if someone bleeds out they can get carried? The answer is yes.
Picking up movement.
More of them coming in.
And we're out. Oh boy, the surprise faceless on this mission, that really got me. I don't think I've ever seen a faceless on an extremely light variation of this mission. So something in my mind just told me, yeah, that probably will never happen.
Status
and then it
confirmed.
happens.
Mission accomplished.
Alright. Good mission, you guys. And by good mission, I mean acceptable, because one of our soldiers died for this. I was gonna make a joke about forgetting something this stream, but I can't recall, so either I forgot or you didn't. Well, obviously I didn't forget, because Commander Ronar never forgets, guys. I love how spicy these missions are. Tedster really did a great job with the balancing here. The missions are extra spicy.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result
He
of
forgot to stream yesterday, that's what he forgot. I was hanging out with my girlfriend and all her friends. It was a fun Memorial Day. make a dark VIP called Raynor. The reverse Ronar. Make a bunch of dark VIPs. No, you know what I should do? I should make a whole list of dark VIPs and just name them after the modders for Long War of the Chosen. That's what I should have done. We could have like Rishi, Tedster in there. Make them the villains of our story.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Okay, we got ourselves a dark VIP that should unlock Network Tower on a second region. There we go, Network Tower has been unveiled for our second region. Now then, oh my god, this place is strength 4. I need those snipers up soon, guys.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our
How's
idle
those snipers?
soldiers on a covert action with the Resistance.
22. I thought there was another one that was 6 days. Okay, there we go. I was looking at this, I'm like, wait, what? 22 days? I didn't sign up for this. 4 days.
I've got to hand it to the aliens. The invasion was one thing. All their advanced
Counter chosen activity, rescue alien defector.
There's
Oh,
something
I
we
need to
can
do the alien defector mission now.
with better gear.
That was the
We
whole
might
point of
take
doing
the
all
elders
that.
by surprise if we switch up our tactics. Maybe we should try something new.
Now then, do we even have a squad for this? Barely. If you can even call this a squad. Yeah, it's a squad. It's functional. Even if it doesn't look functional, it is functional. Oh, we even got Fast Guy on this mission. That's how you know it's going to be a good mission. And then I guess we send in double shivs. Motionist, Knight. Let's actually send in more soldiers so we can get more EXP. Go, and there we go. Alright, we got a squad for this mission. Let us do a bit of kitting out here. Nanoscale, ceramic plating, more rocket, more nanoscale, because 3 HP is just not acceptable at this point in the campaign anymore. A bit more nanoscale for you guys. You've got all the rockets that you could need. Standard rockets are perfectly fine. You would think that you need shredder rockets to deal with mutons, but when you hit them with a regular rocket, that's pretty much all the damage that you'll need to follow up with that. Yeah, this team ain't killing any drones. What makes you think that?
Sky Ranger in position
I feel like the 8 rockets would say otherwise. The real counter isn't shotgun, it's rockets. It's too many rockets. We'll never have to deal with another drone in our lifetimes ever again. At least that's the hope. At least that's the hope. Yeah, let's finish making our clay sculpture. I can give him a mouth. Oh, I can give him different types of teeth too. Let's give him the vampire teeth. It's a vampire Cyclops. Ooh. With a horn on his head. Ooh. Do we use this eyeball, this eyeball, this eyeball, or this eyeball? I feel like the skin's already kind of palish in color, so we need a bit of contrast. We can either do the blue or the green. Let's do the green, so that matches with these buttons. Pretty! Wait, then what's this? I have to spray paint his... Oh, this is for his ears, eyes, and mouth. So I feel like we gotta make his mouth red, right? So yeah, we make the mouth red. There we go. Then after that, we'll give him green ears. I'll make his sides green. I think that's how this is supposed to go. Oh,
Stand in your way.
What do you guys think of my Cyclops guy though? He's looking pretty nice. Hold up, let's go for this side now. Yeah, let's get some of that. Maybe get a green horn on this guy. No, I can't do the horns. Let's give him like black eye makeup. He deserves it. Because he's worth it. Oh, look how beautiful he is. My little vampire Cyclops thing. Twitch chat just like, oh god, it's so hideous. Let's go back to the game. Master makeup artist extraordinaire Ronar.
Orders confirmed.
Master of everything. Including makeup.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
First pod? Why is everything immune to fire? I mean, Twitch chat warned me about this. They were like, Ronar, late game, everything's immune to fire. Don't bother with it. And I'm just like, no, you can't tell me what to do.
I'm in Magic City moving
And now
like
I'm regretting every minute of it.
Double time.
1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Moving.
Well, tell us when your girlfriend wants hers done by you. My girlfriend actually doesn't use any makeup. In fact, thinking about it, ever since I was in like elementary school, I think every single girl that I've ever dated or had interest in didn't exactly use makeup. I guess that's just my type. Or something. Alright, we gotta bust this guy out and run over there. This is actually not too bad.
Moving out.
What if we just don't even have to fight them? What if we just like hack the guy out and leave? It's actually somewhat legit.
The Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive species.
Dashing.
She does like the outfits that I pick out for her though, so there's that. I at least pick out decent outfits. You wouldn't be able to tell from the way I make my XCOM soldiers. Or who knows, maybe she says that just so I don't feel bad. Oh god, there's so much stuff blocking us from leaving this mission.
Move this shit, man! I'ma ice these fools, man!
Okay, worst case scenario, if we feel like we can't do it, we just leave.
On the move.
Slow the fuck down!
Being surrounded and getting uncovered sounds like a good way to lose the mission. Nonsense. There's no way this could possibly go wrong. Oh my god, this is going wrong in every way, I think. Oh, you're stuck here. Nice. What are the chances that I can just shoot a rocket and... These guys are out of the way, so that's good. What if we just shoot this rocket and say fuck it? I kind of want to do it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's a really good rocket. Lots of good damage. And we got the Freds. VIP's also escaping now. Exactly what I was hoping for. Now, unfortunately, we have this stuff on the side, which is exactly what I wasn't hoping for. Alright, VIP, make a run for the evac zone. You can actually make it too, which is the best part about all this. Oh, the VIP can actually fight. Wait, hold up a second. The VIP can fight. There's another pod back there. That's what I'm scared of, though. I don't think we're sticking around for this. I think we're just leaving.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just leaving. This place is terrible for us. I can do no damage with my grenades to these Advent super purifiers. The Abjurer doesn't take damage from grenades or fire. This guy has a fire grenade, which doesn't hurt any of them. You have a flamethrower that doesn't hurt anything over here.
I went dark a long time ago.
One, two, three. I think if we hit him from here, it should be safe. What if he explodes on this person?
I'm moving lucrative.
Lots of questions. I have to get rid of him though. Or not. Why are we low rolling so hard today? Can I stop missing every single 95 plus action? That would be really nice. I want to come over here and flamethrower 2 targets, but I know that mech is just like waiting out there. It's just like, oh, I'm just waiting for this XCOM commander to make the wrong move. And when he does, I'm just gonna fucking blow him up and his entire squad with micro missiles. They will regret every minute of when they were born. He's just waiting for that to happen. I can't risk it. Thank you very much for the 200 bits. Thanks for saving the world. No problem. I'm here to save the world every day, all the time. 1, 2, 3. I can actually get to that guy, maybe. What am I flanked from back here? What's shooting me? Watch me lose this VIP because I'm not playing them properly. Can you tongue grab? Oh, you don't have tongue grab, really? You have gun shoot. Here, take a gun shoot. Maybe if we landed that knife shot from earlier, things wouldn't be so shitty right now. Would have been nice, huh? Alright, everyone just start running. I don't think we're fighting this. If the VIP dies, the VIP dies. We're not sacrificing our soldiers for this.
Let's do this!
I really wanted to hit that guy. Oh, can you hit him with this? That works, right? It didn't work! What is this? Activate to expel a stream of explosive compounds in a cone with your chem thrower. Useful when targets are resistant to chem thrower's damage type. Uses explosive damage type, which destroys time. The canister is worthless on this class.
Good to go.
Okay, you're gonna stand in the middle of everything here, but you're in stealth, so it should be okay. Don't miss this. That helped. Okay, that actually did something. You are in a lot of danger because you're the slowest person in this entire squad, and I have no idea if you're gonna make it out on time. Do your best, though. Come on, Alexei, you can make it. Teamwork and friendship and all that stuff. Don't move any more from this spot. I'm afraid of the mech. You can walk backwards, but not forwards.
Let's move already.
Hey, chill out.
Here comes Mr. Sectoid doing his little laser shots. Hurts a bit. Is that a single move? Alright, Lexi, you're not looking so hot. Advent Pathfinder moving up, taking the shot. No, he did the smartest thing. He used his flashbang. No, he's a fucking genius.
Danny Phantom Slime. Can you remind me who I am?
Miss. Oh, that car better not explode. Oh, here comes the mech. Okay, this is where things get spicy now. 1, 2, 3. 3 more enemies. Oh, nice. It takes some shots. More chip damage. Nice.
Starting to get cooked! Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport
there,
inbound
guys.
on your current position.
Oh, this is, not looking too hot. That mech back there? Oh god, the entire team is disoriented besides you. I need to get rid of the purifiers. I think they just do the most damage. This guy's not flashbang, surprisingly. 1, 2, 3. This is safe, I think.
Roger that.
And Lore Matters can make it out next round, I think. If I'm not mistaken, he can make it out next round, right? Does he get revealed at the end of this round or next round? Ends in 1 player turn starts. Okay, so next turn when my turn starts. So we blow up this guy, I think, because we want no more purifiers to be chasing us. Don't miss this, please.
Object in sight. X-ray down.
Okay. 1 less purifier. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Everyone who's disoriented will just keep on running. Oh, Alexi, you're not making it, are you? I don't think you are. That's unfortunate. We have a fire grenade on top of those 2 guys. We're definitely running that. Purifier chasing us from behind. I don't even know if the snake will make it. It might not even make it. It will be a very tragic story. You know, this mission is setting up to become a very nice tragedy. Really setting itself up for this. Please kill that engineer. That's the only way these people are escaping if he doesn't keep flashbanging. I like how this game is just like us almost killing every single thing on the map. You almost killed the admin engineer. You almost killed that purifier. You almost landed your 99% shot. You almost did everything. Almost.
I'm nice with it. Ha ha.
Alright, we have to kill this. Don't miss this, please. You almost killed the 1 guy that will stun your entire squad. What's more dangerous, Frostliner or Advent NG? Hardliner or NG? I think the NG is a little bit more worrisome. It's gotta be the NG, I think. It's gotta be the NG. This already exploded, so we're good. We might just lose the snake operative. That's fine. I guess we might lose the snake operative. That's okay, I guess. I have 100% on this guy, or I can disable 2 guys. Engineer or 2 guys. This guy prevents us from leaving. This guy also has chill grenades, actually. I think this guy's actually more dangerous. That guy has chill grenades. I actually need this. And it also removes like 1 extra guy there. That's theoretically the better choice for us. Okay, then everyone else over here, run as far as you can. Alexi, I don't know if you can make it out. Your mobility is kind of Really hit hard here. Getting team flashbangs again.
10-4.
Can you medkit this person? I don't think you can.
Relax a little.
Oh, nice, right between all of us. Well, this is very unpleasant. Ah, shit, they revealed our a Reaper. This is fine, 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 this is still fine, this is still fine. Don't flashbang me, don't flashbang me, don't flashbang me, don't flashbang me, he's flashbanging me, he's flashbanging me, he's flashbanging me. Got one person with that. This guy's on fire at least. Here comes the mech. One tile from finding lore matters. That's really funny.
Like this.
Bleeding. Okay, okay.
They just retired one of ours.
Of course he hits me with a 6 damage crit. Okay. What is going on right now? You can't even leave! This game is trolling me so hard right now. We're getting trolled so hard. At least half these enemies should have been dead by now. I should have went for the engineer, I think. Engineer was a much better target. This snake actually survived this, but if it wasn't flashbang, they would have been okay. Yeah, if the snake wasn't flashbang, this entire turn would actually be okay. Then I could get the snake out. I have Chemthor suppression that I can inflict onto everything up there. He's immune to fire. He's not immune to fire. He's not immune to fire. You're not escaping from the mech. I could try to kill that guy with a handgun shot. I'd have to max roll it, I think, if I tried to go for the kill against this guy. Yeah, I'd have to max roll the damage, I think. And I'd have to stand, like, here. If we just decided to bail completely, how many soldiers could I get out? 3. I could get 3 soldiers out. Danker's not coming out, though. Oh, I needed a Reaper. This campaign, we're not letting Danker die. Not after we just recruited him. We can come up here and crippling strike the guy, but then he'll just shoot me with his pistol because he does have a pistol. I have a rocket from you. Who else has a rocket that they can throw out? Come back to here to shoot that guy. I can Chemthrower this way to keep those 2 locked down. Let me check the hardliner, just make sure he's not burning for 2 turns, because if he is, that would be great. Can you be burning for 2 turns? Oh, he is! Okay, that's great. Then I only have to worry about Mr. Pathfinder over here. If I didn't give any shits at all, and I was okay with just having you take a bunch of damage, one solution to like 2 enemies down here would be a rocket. That would resolve a huge amount of our problems. You're literally about to die, so I'm just gonna send you to go home. So at the very least, we get 1 soldier out of this alive. Big Smoke can't carry because he's disoriented and on fire. Really painful combination of everything that could possibly go wrong here. I can have you stand up to here and chem thrower suppress this way, and that would disable 2 more enemies, but that wouldn't stop the purifier and the mech from murdering you. Wait, no, that is the play, I think, actually. Okay, yeah, so the play is... First, this guy is going to take all of these hits from the mech and the engineer and not die. And he's gonna send a rocket into these 2 guys. Directly into this vehicle. That should get a double kill here.
Going hot.
Cleared. Then after that, we're going to use our friend down here to chem thrower suppress into these 2 guys up here from this tile.
Finally!
And that hits all of these guys.
Blasting that target!
Okay, they're all on fire. Then afterwards, Danker Dude starts running away to here and maybe tries to crippling strike the mech so it doesn't move anywhere else. Oh, there's still a sector observer out there, and this is the guy that I need to take care of somehow. So how else can we do this? He can also micro-missile to get the kill. He doesn't have to run in. But one way to stop him from getting a move-in kill is by crippling striking him. The Viper can double shot this guy. That's another option. And we could try to like legit fight this out. Big Smoke will tank hits from that purifier, I think, repeatedly until he gives up. So is that what we're doing with the remaining shots? We're just gonna double shot this guy and try to kill it. How much damage does your shots do? 5 to 6? 4 to 5? So it'll do 4.5 plus 4.5, but plus shred. So that's 9, 10 damage maybe? There's a possibility we get this kill if we high roll really hard. Or I just try to get the VIP out of this.
Gilbert Arenas.
Can you not miss this 80%? Hey, you guys didn't miss the 80% for once. Did I actually maim him? I think that should have maimed him. I can't tell. Well, it should have. We'll find out if it did or not soon enough. Then after that, we're going to have you activate shield wall so you can tank hits for the entire squad. Oh, Alexia, I wish I could grab you right now. We have to back away from Alexia at the very least to prevent the mech from micro-missile Alexia, I think.
Hey, chill out.
Let's see how this turn goes. Very messy turn here. Good Abjurer, what are you doing? Okay, Big Smoke's is dead. Okay. Okay, can you survive one more hit from that Advent mech? That's the real question. Come on, Lord Matters. Just gotta brave that one shot. Oh, that was a straight up kill. We lost our bounty hunter. This mission did not end up the way I would have liked it to go.
Too close to the heat! Fire's getting close here! Took some damage here! We just lost one!
Okay, it's time to go home, I think. That mission was really not great at all. Yeah, we got the VIP at least. Can you not pick the guy up? Oh, you can't pick people up if you're on fire. Well.
Good to go.
We lost an alloy sword, maybe a nanoscale, and we lost our other person. Ugh.
I'm moving like
Look, guys, we're getting recruits. I think we lost 2 soldiers on this one, 3 soldiers, and one of them was the bounty hunter.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
3 down, 1 up, yeah. Not even a good 1 up either. We lost the bounty hunter, which is probably worth more than all of them combined. Strategically traded 2 soldiers. It wasn't even better because the bounty hunter was the most high value one out of all of them.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration.
I'm trying to think about what we could have done better here, and the only thing I could think of is don't send 3 flamethrower peoples. Or was it 3? No, it was like I think it was like 2 or something.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Wait, Alexi's alive? Wait, how? Wait, I didn't carry you back. How did you guys make it back on this mission? Okay, apparently we traded just 1 soldier off, but it's still not good. He walked. Yeah, just gravely wounded, bleeding to death, but, you know, after the mission, Advent was just like, yeah, you know, we'll just ignore him. Maybe give him a quick med kit so they don't die. And then Alexi's just like, thanks, guys. Thanks, bro. Just limps back to the Avenger. Okay, I should technically be down 2 other soldiers here, but somehow we got everyone back, including Big Smoke. Got a promotion for this. Weird. And we got a snake for this. So we traded a snake for the bounty hunter. Bounty hunter was better. Overall, I would say.
Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
And also, half our squad is just literally out now. We don't have a squad to do the HQ assault. Oh my goodness, how badly did this mod kick my ass? Pretty damn hard, jeez.
I don't mince words when it comes to aliens. And the skirmishers are no different. I don't trust them. And I don't like
nice
sending
and
my
red
people
those
out
barracks,
handed.
thanks. I made it
That said,
myself.
They're definitely loyal to the commander. And they could put up a hell of a fight.
Not so gently bite an adjacent friendly unit, giving them 6 points of ablative HP for 3 turns. Costs a single action and doesn't end turn. What does Iron Skin Bite even mean? Shield priority 15. Nimble hands, concentration, impulse, target focus. Okay, it's a scouting report unit. Applies poison and 2 points of rupture. Ventilate to destroy cover, or Shredder to shred more armor. This gun naturally shreds armor. If I take Shredder, it'll become really, really good at shredding armor. Make you immune to AoE attacks. I don't know exactly what I'm doing with the snake here. It's got tongue grab, it's got slither. Some sort of shooting officer that has defenses, I guess. Weird combination of perks, but I'll do something like this, I guess. And then down here, I don't even know what I would pick down here. I guess increased tongue grab, aim, and that's it. Give you iron skin bite, nimble hands. Nimble hands probably because this person's gonna be shooting their gun a lot. Okay then, well this is a pretty strange roster, isn't it? Remember how I said I was gonna do that mission in like 5 days? We have a ranger, a technician, a hell knight, 6 days, so I'd have this Fusel, we'd have our Mad Jack, we'd have our recon back. I need that infirmary really badly now. Reduced contact cost, that's at least helpful. We did need that at the very least. Got a lot of full beds. The infirmary is working overtime right now and they're not getting paid for it. Alright, we're gonna sell down to 5 Elerium cores as usual. I'm gonna sell our scope, I'm gonna sell crates, autoloader. Oh man, I have to get a new bounty hunter. I like that guy. I stacked up so many kills on him. He had like all those 5% crit bonuses. How much do I need to build the infirmary?
We've constructed the ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
Counter chosen activity. We probably have to do this one. Brutal crackdown on the Resistance, permanently increasing black market prices. This is where we're getting all of our Elerium from. I probably can't afford that. So we can't afford to let them permanently increase black market prices. Now, here's the problem though. I don't even have a squad to do this. 39% chance of failure? Gross. Oh, this isn't happening, guys. Oh no.
We'll get the job done.
Alright, try your best. Try your best and we'll see if you get it. I'm assuming you don't get it, but you'll try your best. Next gatecrasher, you can consider Templar allies. No, I want to do my skirmisher things. They're also arguably my best units every single time I play. I need money. Oh god, what do I sell? More Elerium cores? Alright, fine. We're selling more Elerium cores. I'm gonna regret that, aren't I?
Commander, we
once this is done, the power supply up, and
we'll need to seek out new means of
we need to start researching into mag weapons.
Avenger plotting new course.
You know, if I did start in Templar HQ, we would get to do alien yoga with them and reduce our healing times. That much would have been nice. Smash and grab. I can't do any missions right now.
Maximum power consumption reached.
Okay, so right now we need to get
power consumption.
Power relay.
Initiated.
Get one gremlin down there. start digging out over here with our other 2 gremlins. And in 5 days, we're going to get up the infirmary. Hopefully. Next contact cost reduced. We are going to contact straight into this region. Nope, that's a lie. We're going to contact straight into this region, or this region. Oh, this region is cheap. I like this region.
Setting course.
Let's go with that region. That only cost us 51
war.
intel. And now that's back up to 100. Okay.
Attempting to
Our research was a success, Commander.
Look at all this combat armor that we can't build. I'll do whatever's inspired right now.
Priority, Commander. I'll notify
Okay,
you
we
as
need
soon
to
as
liberate
reports
this region. If I don't get money at all, we're just going to die. We need to liberate this region so damn badly right now. Rookie. You have decent aim. I don't have the supplies for it though. We need that supply for the infirmary really badly. Flight paths. Ooh, they're sending a UFO in this region.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Reverse engineering, alien defectors. I think if I do this, I get another alien. So I should probably do this, and then after that we'll go straight into trooper and
I agree.
autopsy.
That is an important task.
I need
Commander.
all hands on deck right now. Oh, I want that. Do we have enough people to do that and the HQ assault? I would put even a scientist mission on pause just to get the HQ assault going. We might have to. We might have to put it on pause. Fusilier is up in 46 hours. We will get a couple of other people up in 6 days if I can wait just a little bit longer, although I don't know if we're waiting a little bit longer. At this point, we need to launch missions soon. 9 strength? Yeah, it's gonna be a 9 strength region, unfortunately. Supply raid. Oh, nice. That region's about to get completely screwed
I've
over.
made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
I don't care about mobile armor.
Knowing that my
The
aliens
research
have
next.
considerable resources
And we do
at
get
their
ourselves a
disposal,
brand new alien
but
from doing that
we
research,
still
if I'm not
managed to do
mistaken.
reasonably well against them, despite our own limitations.
Ooh, this guy gets untouchable. And hit and run, that's quite neat. Resilience, EMP grenade. I think this guy actually goes melee muton. He can run in, melee, hit and run out with implacable. Yeah, I think we do actual melee muton with this guy. I'll try out Shake Up. I've been told that Shake Up's quite nice. People like it. I'll give it a go. I can do Improve Suppression over Dogpile if I feel like I need to have more crowd control for boss units. I'm not sure between those two if I want to do this one or this one yet.
From what I've heard, the Resistance has already seen a boost in their recruitment efforts after
All right,
the commander's arrival got around. They've needed a leader.
I feel like we're in dire need of an infirmary. I feel that way too. Don't worry. I think we're all on the same team here.
We have a steady trace on the chosen assassin. She's active in this area here.
You guys, start looking for missions. I'm not even going to bother recruiting. I'm just going to find missions so I can get the rescue recruit missions going on in this area. That's the fastest way to get more people rather than just recruiting passively on the sides. Because I think this place is about to get compromised very soon. Meanwhile, do we have enough people now to do that mission? Oh, Please tell me we do. Please tell me we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, we have plenty of people. Let's do it.
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
Okay guys, let's get this mission going, shall we? I think a squad of 8 people is in order. We're gonna send in Strike 1 if possible. Both our Fusiliers are on this mission, and everything else will get filled by people that can act, so I want the recon on this team. I think the Madjack gives team stealth. Let's make sure that's true. Yes, he does have ECM, so he does give team stealth. And after that we need the Buccaneer for extra bonus damage. There we go. So we want a combination of close quarters and long range supporting. Hell Knight is excellent for just removing certain enemies. It's gonna be Stephen Reed's job. We actually have a technician over here for a 3rd sniper based unit. Followed by one last soldier, which is gonna be Tedster. Alright, hopefully we have enough equipment to gear all these people up, so let's do it. Bobo, you're up first. We'll be taking the gun over here. Next up, our Fusils are gonna grab these guns over here. Technically it's okay if I don't have the laser sniper rifle on this guy. I believe you're allowed to shoot and reload with the auto sniper rifle, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't even have to build another laser rifle if I don't want to. And it does really comparable damage. 5 to 8 versus 7 to... Wait, this is actually better. Hold up a second. I think this is actually just a straight upgrade. We're gonna take the auto sniper rifle. Not taking the Muton, like if you wipe here isn't a gatecrasher anyways. I need the Muton for other missions, I think. Well, no, that's not true. The Muton could be helpful here. I want to get this done sooner, really. That's the reason why I'm not taking the Muton. And this time, unlike the other time we did this, we actually have a full suite of snipers. So I'm not as worried about it being as terrible as last time, kind of. This guy is going to be our Phantom Stealther. He's going to be running around in stealth, scouting out for the squad. You're going to be one of our frontliners.
The aptly named Predator armor should give our soldiers increased longevity.
You like how she's exercising her trigger discipline even while holding a sword? That's how you can tell we have the most well-trained team of all. Now then, what are we building here? I need some alloys, so Predator armor is the way to go. I think one more shotgun for this guy should be good. Let's get one more laser shotgun. This ensures that we have all the firepower that we need to succeed on this. I need to get a laser shorty for both of you guys, I think. So let's do laser shorties for both. Laser shorty, laser shorty. And we have a squad that is going to be fully geared and ready for action. Medkits are going to be top priority on the squad, followed by nanoscale armor, and of course the baseline armor. Even you're gonna take a med kit. It does lower your mobility a decent amount, but that's okay. Survivability is #1 for this squad. Making sure that the squad just has all the stuff it needs to take hits, still survive, and keep on fighting. After that, I'm probably just going to build a bunch of nanoscale. I don't know why, it feels like I just never have any money in this campaign. Something about Beyond Legendary makes it so that we just don't have enough money. I don't know why. Is it just because I'm blowing everything up with rockets? I don't feel like that's the reason, but it might be. But it really doesn't feel like that's the reason, though. It's weird. It's like I just never have any money, but I'm still trying to kill the aliens with regular shots and stuff. It's not like I've only been blowing up aliens. Like, it's mostly been the drones, and drones don't exactly drop Illyrium cores. Okay, let's ensure that this team will never die. That's what we want to ensure. Full health on this team. Frontliners in particular want to have as much nanoscale as they can get. Now, I don't actually need 2 stealth people on this mission, and we already have Tama. Should I replace Gentleman with the Muton? I feel like I should. Well, if I was gonna do that, I should have saved money to build this stuff. I don't have money to build this stuff anymore. That's alright, Gentlemen can still kill things by chopping and all that other fun stuff. I'm using this because this is slightly better at killing boss units, I think. You've got plenty of HP, I'm gonna give you a smoke grenade instead. No, I lied, I'm gonna give you a RPG instead. This team is lacking a bit in AoE damage, unfortunately, just like last time, but there's not much we can do about that. This is all we've got. I can kind of resolve that with more rockets, but there's only so much that you can do with more rockets. Alright, you guys, the fate of this campaign rests in your hands. Let's do our best to get our very first liberation here. I think Beyond Legendary, one of the first big benchmarks is the first liberation. I mean, in regular Long War of the Chosen, it's like that too, but it's doubly so in this. It's so damn hard to get to your first liberation. This place is just going into hiding so we don't die, I think. Now then, what are we doing here? This is about to become a Strength 4 region. I can either try to do missions here, or I can try to find the rescue recruits here and start working on a second place.
For Eastern Europe.
I think we start working on a second place.
Power relay now operational.
What time is it right now? Oh my goodness, it's already 7. I think I'm gonna need to take a break here for a bit, guys. We've been streaming for at the very least 7 hours, if not a little bit longer. So hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. It was tons of fun. Next stream, we'll hopefully be able to take on this HQ assault. We have no people available to do missions anymore. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever been pushed this hard in the early game by a mod before. I know, like in Beyond Impossible, they pushed me really hard in the end game, but in the early game, Arvius actually made it really easy to just like get your team up and running. He gave like so much extra money, so many extra soldiers to the players so that like you'd reach mid game very smoothly. However, in this one though, We are being shoved against the wall to try and break through for our first liberation. We'll see if it gets easier as time goes on. Hopefully, like once we start getting supplies and we can start building resources for our team, we can actually have an okay campaign.
Beyond that point is up to them.
Here, I'll scan up until counterintelligence completes. No more recruitment efforts. Good thing I put them into hiding.
We're getting an emergency signal from our people deployed with the resistance. There was an ambush during the latest
deadly
action.
ambush.
Firebrand is en route to their position now.
Did you honestly expect to operate in the shadows while I still move among the living?
We have 2 soldiers available for this. If I can wait like 5 hours, we might be able to get 1 more person in there, but I don't know. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. It was tons of fun. We'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be doing our rescue soldier operation. That is happening in 11 hours. I think we can wait 5 hours. Alright, thanks for watching you guys. Till next time, bye-bye. Have a nice day.